says stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
The hell is he going? Okay. Crap, he's getting into a car.
Get in and drive. Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh crap, okay.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
There we go. Oh, by the way, today, police are not gonna do something like this. Like, just try to shoot out somebody's tires while driving. No, no, no. Okay.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Hands behind your head.
Got him.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
They didn't give him a drink. I almost got it right. I only got one question wrong. I got a really good score. Jacob Henry is left to mourn while Mendez waits in lockup for a visit from the DA, District Attorney. Okay. So that's it for this case here. Thank you guys for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Homicide is actually my favorite part of the game. I'll have the next part out for you guys as soon as I can. So thank you guys for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed this part.
So, guys, what do you want to do today?
I really want to dress up like a woman today.
Dude! Me too! Let's play playtime! Yeah! This dinner looks delicious, honey.
Yeah, all thanks to Mommy. Now say thank you, Mommy.
Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you, Mommy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ooh, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Hey, I need you to come to my car.
All right, Big Daddy, I'm on my way.
All right, Mommy gotta go make some more money for these damn bills. Be good, okay?
Dad, where's Mom going?
She's gonna go sleep with my ex-boss for money.
Oh, well, what are you doing?
Letting her. All right, Mr. Moneybags, how are we doing it this time? Should I get the whipped cream?
No, you're fired.
What? Fired?
Yeah, I found a girl that can do it better and cheaper. Her name's Veronica. It's like harmonica, but with a V.
But how am I gonna pay my bills?
Not my problem. I'm about to bang Veronica on the hood of my Jeep. Come on, Veronica,
sure
take
she's
this
a sweet
missionary.
Girl, but she's not.
Come on, stupid ketchup.
She's awfully
Dad,
old.
the ketchup's fake.
This is
We're
the kid
gonna
that's
be
getting all those
homeless.
fights.
Quick, sell all the food right now.
Homeless? I thought you had a job.
Really do.
Oh, I got fired.
How do you get fired from slobbing knob?
I thought that was the point.
You know, if she was good at slobbing knob, our marriage would still be together, right, Sally?
Dad?
If you had a job, I wouldn't have to slob knob. If you slob my knob, I'd probably get a job.
Dr. Seuss had ass.
Wait, Sally, you go to your room and eat your vegetables.
Wait, but if Mom doesn't have a job, does this mean we can't afford my violin lessons?
Fuck your violin lessons! You sucked ass anyway! Hey, she was gonna be the best violinist. Her grandfather was a good violinist. Her grandfather was ass just like you! No, my grandfather was the best violinist in all of Paris, and he went down with the Titanic. He could barely pull a fucking string! Okay, that's it. I'm leaving this house. I want nothing to do with you, and I want nothing to do with you. I'm leaving, and I'm gonna go start my own family. What? You're leaving? Why? I don't feel good.
Mom, are you okay?
Oh, what's happening now? Are you faking having a heart attack? Ugh, I'll take her to the hospital.
Then nobody picked me.
Nobody picked you.
Stop acting like that. The doctor will be here in a second.
Hi there, welcome to the hospital. What seems to be the problem?
I'm in so much pain, doctor.
Dad left.
Let me check your heartbeat. Yep, it's there.
My ovaries. Check my ovaries, doctor.
Let me see. Ma'am, it looks like you have a penis.
Patrick, we're pretending.
Oh, that's a very big vagina you have there, ma'am.
Oh, thanks,
Couldn't keep us together.
It was my
I
job.
think she's gonna be okay.
You were 11 years old.
take me to the exam room.
For what?
You were 11 years old. You were
Oh,
a
that
kid.
sounds crazy. Hold on, I have to take her to the exam room for further examination.
Life
What's
gets
taking
hard.
them so long?
Well,
Sometimes it's a
after
big
some
shit
very
sandwich.
strenuous tests, we've determined that your
better.
wife is very sick.
Very, very sick.
Be angry at Dad.
What's wrong with her,
Miss
doctor?
Mom.
She has cancer
be
of
angry
the
at me.
vagina,
The worst type of cancer.
and she's also probably
No
pregnant.
one gets to tell you what
maybe.
you're worth.
She fucking should be.
Pregnant?
No one can
Well, what
take
if
your
it's not
life
even my kid?
Tell them about the DNA test, doctor.
Let me swab your mouth.
I'm not sure
we did the
You have
DNA
a
test. It's
gift.
your kid.
Yep, you the daddy, man.
What?
It's
We're
something you
having
wouldn't even
another
understand.
Kid?
Yeah, we're gonna have another kid, Junior.
The medical
can
bills are
change
gonna be
the
very
world.
expensive from the chemo and also the baby.
Oh, baby, listen, I'll get 5 jobs if I have to. I'll wait on you hand and foot. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of your cancer and the new kid. I'll be a perfect husband, I promise.
Get up and fight.
We're gonna fix our marriage. This right now, we're gonna be a perfect couple. I'm gonna go look for 5 jobs.
Okay, baby. Thank you, doctor, for lying for me.
Okay, but you owe me round 2.
Oh, let's get it on then.
Ooh, I could lose my medical license for this.
Mamma mia! So what makes you want to work for Papa Murphy?
Well, Papa Murphy, my wife has cancer and she's also pregnant.
Oh, ravioli! She has a meatball in the oven, and the oven has cancer.
Yeah, so I really need a job to pay for the medical bills.
Oh, dang, that sucks. I guess Papa Murphy has to have a heart. I'll hire you. Do you know how to ride a bike, though?
Yes, I know how to ride a bike.
Okay, so get delivering these pies.
I thought I was delivering pizzas, not pies.
Pies is Italian for pizza, duh. It is also a mathematical equation.
Okay, I'll start delivering the pizzas. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the job. I won't let you down.
Mamma mia!
Beep, beep, get out of the way, you fucking loser!
Sorry, I'm on a bike delivering pizzas.
Honey, look, that's a fucking loser.
Hey, knock a little harder next time. I almost didn't hear you.
Pizza time.
How much?
$20.
Here you go.
No tip?
Yeah, here's a tip. Get a better paying job.
Well, my wife has cancer.
Okay, here's another tip. Tell your wife to get better jeans.
Sir, my $20 is underneath your door. Sir, the money for the pizza is under the door.
I don't give a shit.
But I won't be able to. My boss is gonna fire me if I don't have that money.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, Oh, I'm gonna be so fired, and my wife's cancer is gonna get worse. Please, sir.
What part of I don't give a shit do you not understand?
I'm gonna throw my bike at your door.
Don't do that.
That was my bike.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Another round coming right up.
You better not say fuck. Your bike?
I missed it. But this
Hey,
time.
asshole. What are you doing now? Hey, fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck you, up here, you little bitch. No,
Give me fucking $20.
Now, where's your wife at? Yeah, no, she'll have a real penis. I'll have one.
On your first delivery, you throw a bike at a customer, and
thanks to me and my wife. And he wouldn't even pay for the pizza. I mean, he paid for it, but the money was on the ground, and I tried to...
I don't want to hear it! You're making Papa Murphy look bad! I need my damn mozzarella!
I promise you'll get your mozzarella, Papa Murphy. I won't let this happen again.
Look, I'm gonna let it slide this time since you have a kid on the way and stuff. But the next time you make a mistake, I'm gonna shove a lasagna up your ass. You got me?
I understand, Papa Murphy. I need this job. Nothing bad will ever happen again.
I hope not. Look, we got one more delivery. Deliver this damn pie and bring back my money. I need my cash. You got me?
Okay, I will bring back cash. I promise.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
Hello?
Excuse me, ma'am. I have your pizza here for you.
Oh my god, thank you! Uh-oh, I don't have any money to pay you.
You're not getting your fucking pizza.
Wait, what if there's another way I can pay you?
I think we accept credit card if you pay online.
No, is there any other way I can pay you, big boy?
Well, I think your pizza came with U.S. average size sausage.
Well, you better bring that sausage in here.
Think of your wife. She has cancer. Think of the new kid. I don't care. I want it. Oh, man, that was totally not worth possibly losing my job over.
Well, it was worth it for the pizza for me.
The post-nut clarity's kicking in. I gotta go.
What the hell is going on here? Annabelle, you're cheating on me with the pizza boy?
Only once, and we got free pizza.
But baby, I got pizza earlier.
Well, now we have more for later.
Okay, I'm not mad at you, but you banged my girlfriend and you threw a blanket at my door. Knuckle sandwich.
Oh, God. Well, I guess both my heads got pounded today. Oh, my boss is gonna kill me.
I can do this. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you with my cash. I need my money right now. Junior, where's my money?
Well, sir, I delivered the pizza, and they gave me the money, and then I was riding my bike, and this guy, he came out with a baseball bat, and he robbed me, and he beat the shit out of me.
Junior, does it look like I'm hungry right now?
No.
Why are you feeding me fucking excuses? Where's my money? Where is it?
Oh, they robbed me. That's why I had the money. It was stolen.
I don't want to hear that. Let me smell it.
Smell what? What the hell are you doing?
Oh, sardines!
What?
Yeah, I knew it. And you smashed the girl so she wouldn't have to pay for a pizza.
How would you know that?
Because I used to be a delivery boy. I used to come home smelling like sardines every night. I used to live that life. Oh, where's my money, Junior? You know what? Where's my chainsaw?
What chainsaw?
Yeah, I'm about to cut that poor girl off.
No, I promise I'll pay you back. I promise.
Oh, you better bring me my money. You got 24 hours. Bring me my shit. I'm cutting it off.
Okay, I'll bring money up. I promise.
Think it's a game? Papa Murphy needs fucking money.
All right, boys, getting close.
Welcome to Goodman Bank and Trust.
Held average for life,
You're the
huh,
fucking
Jed?
loser on the bike. What are you doing in my bank?
I'm looking for a loan.
Well, you better look somewhere else. We don't give out loans to losers who only have a fucking bike as their only means of transportation.
Look, man, I'm desperate. I don't have a job.
Oh, even more of a reason for me not to give you a loan. You basically just told me that your credit
Dig
score's
so
a
deep,
2.
we see
My
where the
wife's
devil
pregnant and she
sleeps.
has cancer.
Even more of a reason for me not
Goddamn
to
right.
give you a loan.
I'll do anything for money, please. I'll do anything for a loan.
Well, do you have anything to put up for collateral?
I have a house.
Well, how much
Lot
do
of
you owe on
runoff
the
moisture
house?
in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This
Fast.
dig is
How much money do you need?
Nothing's fucked.
About $10,000. I'll solve all my
Jed, we got
problems.
no
Oh,
pumps
perfect.
running.
Here you
No,
go. A
my teams have
$10,000
never quit a dig this
collateral
deep
loan.
before.
If not paid back by the
We
end of the
finish
month,
the
I take
job.
your fucking house.
Okay, deal. I promise I'll pay this back.
I fucking doubt it.
All right,
Steady
take it so much, sir.
goes.
You're not gonna regret
Steady.
this.
Oh, I already don't.
Whoa, come on, clear the tunnel.
$10,000 on black and solve all my problems.
Who's on radio?
Goodman Casino.
Jed.
Wait, you own the casino too?
Yep, I want
Jed.
money.
All right, well, I'm gonna spend the $10,000 I got a loan from you for on black and double my money
We
so I
gotta
can pay you
move
back and pay off all my problems.
All right, but if
There's
you lose,
still
I
men
need
back
your
there.
house and
They'll drown.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lose because I
Yeah,
got a 50-50
and so
chance.
will we
and
if we
I
don't
need
get the
to be black.
fuck out.
All right, let's
Make
see.
the call, Jed.
I bet on black.
God damn it.
Not fucking
God
retarded.
damn it. Everyone, let's go. Now.
What color, what is that?
It's red. Red 36. You fucking lose.
Wait, I lose all that money?
Yep, and I get to take your house.
Smells like fireworks. Must be like Tyson's charges.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm coming to pick up my house tonight!
Well, no, please! No, please! I lost everything! My wife has cancer! She's pregnant and now I'm gonna lose my house! Hey, Richard, you still have to let me back in my real house.
Mark, come on, fuck.
Oh man, Mom. This chalupa from Taco Bell sure does look good. I can't wait to have watery diarrhea later.
Anything for my baby.
Mom, why are you bald? You look like Will Smith's wife.
Don't tell you, Daddy, but I lied and said I had cancer, and I had to shave my head to make it look real. And I might be pregnant, but I'm not sure about that.
Wow, Mom, that's really fucked up.
Hey, it's life, nigga. Deal with it. Eat your little chalupa.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Junior, what are you doing home so early?
Well, I got home after a really rough day, and I just heard you lie and say you're faking your cancer.
No, the cancer's real. You know that the chemotherapy made me delirious and loopy and stuff.
No way in hell, because I just lost the house. Because I went
Chad,
down a collateral loan
you gotta
for
stop,
$10,000,
man.
and I lost at the casino trying to double it because I owed Papa $20. And now we're gonna lose the house. Chad! You think you're
Come back! You lost the house?
Yeah, no,
It's
gonna be
over,
homeless.
Chad.
My violin lesson.
He's not.
Fuck your violin lesson. I hate this.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. You bought it. Oh, that's Papa Murphy. I told you I owed him $20.
Papa Murphy?
He's gonna come and pick her up.
Junior, what's that noise I hear?
Oh, well, Papa Murphy was gonna cut my wiener off because I owe him $20 because instead of getting money for a pizza delivery, I ended up banging the girl that ordered the pizza. So then I got a $10,000 collateral loan on the house that me and Joseph own. And with that $10,000, I bet at a casino and I lost it all. So we're about to lose the house.
Well, now your friends have to go home for making all that damn noise.
Okay, I'll see you later, guys. It was just getting good.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations, a bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you? I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Alex, you're hurt. Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
You know exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father. Typhon wanted to keep this covered up, in case it jeopardized the vote. All they care about is making more money. They'll do whatever it takes to push this expansion through. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
I wasn't asking you.
The things you've said obligate me to at least address them. These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
You know there's proof of the cover-up. You had Pike arrest me to suppress the evidence.
Officer Pike arrested you for stealing items from my purse. Perhaps you were looking for evidence?
And I found it. Which is why you and Jed tried to threaten me into silence.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No. I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
This is an act. You're lying. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too. But I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
I would like to speak. I've known Jed a very, very long time. And, Miss Chen? Alex? I'm realizing I don't quite know you as well as I thought. Some allowances must, of course, be made given your injuries and resultant confusion. But nonetheless, it saddens me to hear you make these terrible and incredible accusations against my friend.
Ducky, that's enough. Don't let him make you feel bad, sweetheart. No one here thinks you're a bad person. You know our mind can play tricks on us. None of it is your fault. It's so hard to admit you need help. But it's always better in the end. We're all worried about you. Let us help you.
Charlotte. No. Leave me alone. I don't want any more of this. They killed Gabe. What are you trying to do? Take down Typhon? I won't bring him back.
can go around that if they want to, but user feedback shows that this standardized UI implementation from operating system to application allows people to spend more time actually using the applications rather than menu diving and being frustrated. And I strongly believe that Meta or Valve or whichever big company needs to introduce an OS-themed style guide or user interface template, just like how every other platform does out there. 4. Predictability of confirmation. Make navigation easy, satisfying, and predictable. Right now, almost every VR application uses raycasts or laser pointers from the controller, but they have some pretty massive flaws. Depth perception conflicts, shaky hands, weird controller tracking glitches that result in misclicks, and I think the most interesting is what's called the Heisenberg effect of spatial interaction. It's a phenomenon where you're pointing at something with the controller, and in order to interact with that thing, you pull the trigger. This causes a natural response where the wrist slightly pitches vertically, so you end up not actually hitting your target. Now, this is correctable after the fact, but it's rarely done by developers. And when it is done, everyone has their own way of doing it, meaning every application's laser just feels a whole lot different. And this could fall under standardization, but I believe the problem is not with standard lasers, it's with predictability. Even in Meta's core operating system, if I hover over a selection with hand tracking and pinch, the target location is moved because of the gesture, which is really frustrating and it's very unpredictable. Now, Apple, on the other hand, with the Vision Pro, uses an entirely different method for selection and confirmation. Instead of a laser shooting from your controller, the laser shoots from your eyes. You look at something and then pinch to interact with it. But that's not perfect either. In fact, the longer I use Vision Pro, the more frustrating it is when the eye tracking doesn't work perfectly. For example, a menu with 2 options: save this video recording or delete it. There's an internal panic unlike anything I've ever experienced before. Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. For tens of thousands of years, humans have used their eyes for information gathering, not for decision making. And I think we need a more predictable way of confirmation, whether that's reserving decision making to a separate swipe gesture, standardizing raycast.
Ryan?
I'm not your lapdog anymore.
Why are you doing this?
I know the difference between right.
My dad is not a murderer. Were you afraid we couldn't get Typhon? Is that why you need someone else to blame? I thought we were in this together. For Gabe. And me. I thought you cared about me.
Ryan.
No. I'm not gonna let you do that to me anymore.
Ryan, what the hell? I know he's your dad, but look at her. Why would she lie about this?
It's going too far.
Alex almost died.
It's not true.
Fuck you, Ryan! After everything? Seriously, fuck you! Stop.
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier, not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John. The world never gave a shit about him. He was always struggling just to get by. He still hoped one day things would be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe. My big brother. Haven was his second chance. He was so proud of who he'd become. A great boyfriend. A cool dad. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future. I want to belong somewhere. I want to know that there's a place and a group of people who wouldn't be the same without me. I was starting to feel that here. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story. You tell yourself you're a hero, a strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see? "11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And then you gave your soul to Typhon. You let them tell you how awful it would be for your wife and son to find out. You let them tell you that Haven was more important than the men who died. When it really mattered who you were and what you stood for, you let Typhon decide for you. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you. And I forgive you.
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute, coming right.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air. After summoning all my strength. Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait. I've got some continued support for you. The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post. The LARP was 2 days ago? That doesn't seem possible. I want to go outside without seeing anyone. That's why God created rooftops. Maybe I do deserve some $ justice, but I'd much rather be able to move on with my life.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
What you said the truth about my dad. I couldn't accept it. Maybe I wasn't strong enough. After everything he did, you still forgave him. I didn't know it was possible to be that strong. And it gives me hope that maybe one day I can be that strong too.
Thank you, Ryan. That means a lot.
What about us? Do you think you could ever forgive me for what I did?
I already do. You faced something horrible. And for a moment, you turned away.
I should have known. Maybe deep down I did, but I just couldn't accept it.
But it's out now. And as horrible as it is, we don't have to face it alone. We have each other.
So, what's next for Alex Chen? I guess I'm asking because I'm in. I mean, whether it's here or anywhere else, if you want me, I'm there.
You would really leave Haven?
Sure. What's left for me here anyway? Unless you were staying.
I'm not used to getting to decide what I want. I guess I'd better think about it.
I guess so. You know where to find me.
All right. Just tell me.
What?
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Ryan made a strong case for why I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
You really think so?
Of course. You finally have a home, a job, and despite what happened at the vote, people that actually care about you. Why would you give that up?
That's true.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends, And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off. Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something. It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away. You're not on it. Ryan approves. Life goes on. You go back to work. You settle into a routine. And one day, with almost no warning, Steph up and bolts town. It hurts. But she does offer you a going away present. Her job. You take it. All those years of being a music snob finally pay off. And little by little, time does its thing. The apartment starts.
I'll be also going up any additional story content because it's that kind of folder where there's additional.
It starts to feel less like a museum, more like a home.
Sad I didn't have to get the game.
Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, even of me, begin to fade into the background.
Okay, so apparently the place has changed though.
The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world? Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't have any other home.
That is true. But you didn't have any home before coming here. And look what happened. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
Who don't fuck anybody? Have you ever seen Ralph Digby, the private investigator who was a cop that turns into the Stretchy Man?
Oh, what is it, Plastic Man or something?
Yeah, whatever. But he got made by DeVoe, help him bring Flash back from the course. Because he wanted Flash to bring the Dark Matter with him and make metas. And he did.
But of course,
There's only 2 left. Well, no,
What's something to eat tonight?
there's like 3 that
That's what's something to eat. The sack I'm putting at class.
probably my
Styrofoam? Does it work?
They have 2 of them in the pipeline now for the bad metas. Because and Digby walks around, so it's 3 out of 12 he hasn't got, right? One of them makes pocket dimensions, and that's what he wants the guy for. So he doesn't have to create his pocket dimensions with air. Maybe that's the problem. But he says the reason that Flash is always losing to him is he's afraid to kill the Bow. Bo's not afraid to kill him or any other metas, but he's afraid to kill the Bow. And since he don't kill people, that's why he keeps losing. That's what he says. Their game plan is always the same, but that's why the Bow beats him, because his game plan is different. What do you think of that? Should heroes never kill? Batman does.
What, back in?
Not that I've seen.
He has. I'm pretty sure he has. We all know Arrow does.
No, it wasn't inside. It was just up here above
He hasn't been doing that lately, but he used to.
What? The stair step thing? I hold a little. Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't do that. The stair thing, but it was like this. Something like that. But the thing was shaking.
I know what I want.
Not gonna. No. I don't do that. I'll do that. Okay, you won't get hurt. That one something. She don't got hurt. Also want cupcake and Daddy wants chocolate milk. Nice for I'll be there. I've been there for you and also try to help her out. I want to pay her the party. And also I had a dog trying to talking to me. Then I come around, the guy know me. But I don't know why the guy didn't like me if he does. That's what she said. He doesn't like me. Friendship Brown is jumping up and down, I guess, with some attention. Why is
Steph?
Yeah, it has to be all her life or
Is that how you
what?
say it? Yeah, that's right.
What
What kind of radio have you done before?
I don't know.
God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts, lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth. Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know, being Gabe, right? Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Yep. No.
You know, do something cool. Something I can really get into. Like DJing for a cute little station. Being me again.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
LERP and Heisenberg confirmation, or introducing an entirely new control method like head gaze and gesture interaction, taking the same core idea of Apple's eye tracking system, but instead of using your eyes for selection, you use an invisible laser shot from your headset. And I think with the correct signifiers and back-end systems, you'd be able to interact with most things in VR without the downsides of the alternative. And 5, defining a VROS conceptual model. Right now, I can't really tell you how the Quest OS or Steam VR flows. It's just a collection of menus that I navigate through because I kind of have to. I have no model for how these things are connected, and when I do at some point form some model, it ends up breaking because of an update that just rearranges the same thing. And this is the most exciting part of this entire guideline. Say what you want about the Apple Vision Pro, it's cool in some ways, it's very flawed in others, but there's one single thing that I think it does perfectly. Let me break it down. I want you to think of a desktop computer. Not today's computer, but instead one from 1977 with no graphical user interface. You have a single application with code exposed, and the interaction method is quite literally a command line. Think of this as the first dimension of human-computer interaction, a line. Now extend that line to the second dimension. Add a graphical user interface, a place to put multiple applications side by side, all fixed on a 2D plane. It's what we have today. This is your desktop, which holds all of your open applications, of which there are a few main types: widgets, windows, and some applications that full screen and take your entire desktop. This is a game or an immersive app. This is the second dimension of the computer-human interface. And this is exactly what the Vision Pro nails. Apple has what they call a shared space, and within that shared space, there are distinctly three types of applications: flat 2D panels that exist in 3D, volumes, which are 3D applications that just take up a certain user-defined volume, and of course you have your full screen games, your immersive applications that take over your entire shared space. And when you break it down, you realize that the shared space is just a desktop pulled out to the third dimension, and it functions exactly that way. It's not a loose analogy, it's the same exact thing. And I think this is the biggest breakthrough that VR software has ever had. A strong conceptual model that is familiar in all the ways that we already interact with technology, but it amplifies them. And if you've ever operated a desktop computer, you'll intuitively know almost exactly how this works. And again, I don't think it's the eye tracking, and I don't think it's the lack of controllers. I think it's an intuitive, clear model that you don't need to think about because you've already been using it for your entire life.
Part 5. Simulacrum Inspiratio in Geneva.
So, it may seem a little ridiculous and perhaps unnecessary to go into the detail I did in this video, but I felt absolutely compelled to share some of the concepts that I learned while on this journey, and it's the kind of video that I wished existed. But I also went this deep because the world of design is legitimately so fascinating, and I think it's a really powerful feeling to leave the role of the everyone else and to see everything from just a slightly different perspective. And while terms like signifiers or affordances seem like such a mechanical way to think about the world, the funny part is that all of these design terms are really just philosophical concepts that try to explain and guide people to make things that people love. And as we build more and more complex things, we're adding little tiny bits to humanity's collective intuition. And beyond the technical jumbo, I found design to be a beautiful poem of analogies that are rooted deeply in our physical world. And these analogies allow us to navigate anything and anywhere. That is, as long as the design is good enough to guide our intuition. And speaking of intuition, throughout all of human history, intuition has actually been this mystical thing. It's like magic, and I'm not surprised. It's immediate knowledge, to know without knowing. And in Plato's Republic, to be touched by intuition is to be touched by the soul of eternity. To feel intuition about something is almost like filling a cup from the well of all of mankind's knowledge and to drink from it. And if you take a second to think about it, how do you really know something that you don't know? There are a lot of factors to it: environment, designs, books, but there's something else out there, our gut. And that's what I find interesting about design. And that's what I find especially interesting about design in virtual reality. It's a kick-ass technology that we legitimately haven't figured out yet. No matter what anybody says, no matter the confidence in my words, nobody really knows anything. And the things we build today to please our intuition are the analogies and skeuomorphisms that will be used tomorrow. And it's not the alien science fiction of Johnny Mnemonic, and it's not the alien nature of today's interfaces. It's instead going to be built off of what humanity already knows. And that is exactly why I find VR so great. We can do better.
Don't be afraid to try new things, but definitely also refer to the things that have been done that are good. It is the Wild West, and we are paving roads and putting down foundations for the future.
Who is this right now for split? Do Mr. X still toy with y'all? So you're breaking his interest then? Whenever you're ready, you can do it. Oh, I cannot tell you what I'm going to bring up. So, did you tell your mom about next week's Saturday, right? Christian? I know you've been busy at some school. It's like it's next week's Saturday. Okay. I understand. No, it's not the 15th. The week. Next week, the 22nd. Yeah.
His wife will kill
My dad's
the other wife.
Flash. Hey, do you know what I'm going? Okay, for you to know, I'm gonna bring these to Christian's party. Okay.
Disagreeable submissive. Dominant and disagreeable. This is fair.
This is correct.
Where do I fall in?
Oh God.
Bunch of
Hey guys, and welcome to GT Not Live, where today has been so long. It has been so long, but it's happening. It is happening here live today in this studio on this couch. It's a meme review. Boom! It has been forever and a half, honestly. When was the last time we did a meme review, Ash?
You retired.
My retirement. It's been a long time. I've been retired a long time, Ash.
Yeah, it's been a few months now. How do you feel?
Slightly more refreshed.
Yeah.
Slightly better rested. I have taken a vacation without a microphone. It was wonderful.
You sure did.
I am still incredibly busy.
You sure are.
That is not all right, but it's steps. It's all unwinding. It's all unwinding steps.
Yes, we'll get there in time.
Yeah.
But I thought that now that we're at this point, and you've had a couple trips, but you're still in a lot of meetings and stuff.
Yep.
I thought it'd be a nice grounding moment to pull you in to look at the hot new memes.
Oh, the spiciest of memes.
Hottest.
Oh, fire them up good and hot, ladies and gentlemen. Because for those of you who don't know, even though I'm not on the channels anymore, I am still very active on watching everything that's happening on the subreddit. So if you have anything that you're submitting, any sorts of fun new ideas for episodes, any sort of fun fan art, if you see us, doing things in other corners of the internet, right? Like, while I have not been on the main channels anymore, I've been here plenty of time here on the couch on GT Live, but I've also been in a lot of other places too at this point, right? Like I have spread the multiverse of madness out into the world. As many people slowly retire from the platform, I am trying to appear in as many videos as possible just for the fun of it.
Yeah, you've done, you did Last Meals with Mythical Kitchen.
Yep.
You did the Wired Autocomplete interview.
Yeah, I got to do a Wired Autocomplete interview. That was exciting.
That was awesome. You got a movie with Styx.
The Black Lantern. I got my movie with Styx. After all the months of paranoia about potentially doing a movie with Styx, that actually ended up happening.
Yeah.
We did Jacksepticeye with Brain Leak.
Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet
for Random Encounters guys.
That's right.
And Five Nights at Freddy's
Nowhere.
musical. I was on
And then
the
there's the
Daisy
food.
podcast,
Try
which
the
I think has
lanterns.
come out at this point. I was on Preston Plays.
Yeah.
Not Preston Plays.
Top-notch
That's his gaming
burger
channel.
game.
Preston's channel.
Best
where they
burgers
killed
for
me,
20 miles
and
in any
I
direction.
was revealed.
Bar none.
I kissed.
Stop by the Black
various
Lantern today
members of the YouTube
and tell 'em
community.
Steph sent
and
you.
discovered through their lips that one of them was a
I need a
liar.
break.
That was very
I'll just step away
strange,
from the
but
desk
is
for a
absolutely a thing that happened and existed in my life. Like, I have been in a lot of places and done a lot of things, and that just continues to happen. Just a lot. I've got a lot more in line too. Like, in 2 weeks, I am filming with one Jimmy Beast. for a big thing that he's got going on.
Steph Gingrich.
So I'm filming with Jimmy Beast. I'm going up to Congress to talk to Congress, not filming with Congress. But I'm being brought up along. Steph and I are talking to Congress about like what it means to be a creator and just educating policymakers about like what is an online content creator and what do those businesses look like, and you know, hey, there are certain policies that might be beneficial to them, but also how do you navigate this space when it could be anyone from someone filming a video on their phone to Mr. Beast with his crew of 200 filming a $5 million production in the middle of Texas. Like, I mean, it's a broad spectrum, right? But, you know, policymakers don't know that sort of stuff. So just educating people about what this space means. So there's a lot happening right now. And that's in addition to me continuing to help out the creative directors and serve as a mentor to them, helping out with other various projects. We did the fashion show. I'm still working on Lorify in the background. Like, there's a lot of things that are going on right now, but it is nice to sit on the couch with you, Ash, and talk about some memes, celebrate what's happening over on the Game Theory subreddit, the Film Theory subreddit, Food Theory subreddit, Style Theory subreddit, Game Theory live meme subreddit. There's a lot of subreddits.
Sure are.
So many things. That's the reason why I had to retire. So, have you pulled up stuff for us, Ash?
I pulled up a good bit of stuff for you, Matt.
That is fantastic. Should I pull it up on the screen right now?
Get it up there.
This is shockingly relevant. So, as a reminder to you guys, you know, we have a very popular and very active subreddit. So if you are a fan of the channel, if you do want to engage with the community, if you want to see your stuff potentially in one of these meme reviews in the future, please post them. Game Theory subreddit is obviously the largest of them, but we loop across all of them. And I'm constantly in there just reading the stuff that you post, and it makes me very happy. It brings me such joy all the time. So thank you for being active members of this community. It's awesome. That being said, this one from OK Grant 9107 feels very appropriate for where we are right now. I do see him a lot. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Like, as I said, I've been busy. I've been doing a lot. There have been some good, I will say, not being narcissistic or anything, but I have seen a lot of videos commentating about me too.
Yes.
Like, I saw that Matt Pat's auteur theory. Is Matt Pat one of the first auteurs of YouTube? Which, hey, thank you to that channel. That was very moving.
I've had maybe three
and very
conversations
flattering
with
to me.
Eleanor,
Thank you for
and
that.
she's already
There was the
giving
one
me
about whether
flowers.
Matt
I can
Pat
see why
won,
Gabe loves her.
beat Scott or whatever. Like,
Oh, is that the did he win?
did he win? Yeah,
Did he win?
Yeah, and I got a
girlfriend
dub
is
off of
too
that one.
good
I'll
for
take
you,
that dub. You know, the retirement thing did not, like, I knew this would be a big year for people transitioning. I did not realize how big of a trend that would become. Like, now that we're a couple months away from it, because at this point, I've been retired for 2 months, but but the announcement video is 4 months away, right? Like, which is wild to think about. The initial, like, goodbye internet video, which I think for a lot of people was,
Analysis
like,
of the sonata
he's
form
done.
and its
They missed the point
relation
if there were
to
10 more
musical
weeks, but
structure
whatever.
and voice.
You know, that was the one that was done.
Who's the
And
heavyweight thumbing through
to
these
see
bad
stuff
boys?
like, you know, Eugene from the Try Guys, we knew that was coming for a long time, but
Yeah.
like his retirement video came out recently. I've seen like
One day, if
Grant
your
Steffen,
brain's
you know,
unselfish
talking
and
about
true,
stepping back. You see a
you can
lot
be
of
real
people, you know,
dark.
even in the Jacksepticeye podcast where we're talking about his video where he's like, am I stepping down? Am I retiring? No, not yet, but within the next 2 years, like there's been a lot, it's opened the door to a lot of discussion. You had like Rhett and Link doing their parody of our video where it's like, we're sad about this, we're just gonna be doing TV shows now or whatever. Like there's been a lot of people riffing off of the format of leaving YouTube or just actively doing it. It's very interesting.
You announcing your retirement was a cultural moment. It was, I think, a big. No, it was. It really was. I think it's one of those rare internet touchstones where a lot of people who watched Game Theory, especially when they were younger, and maybe they found themselves like kind of floating away from it, everyone came back together when this video came out. So it makes sense that this became like a thing that you might riff off of or parodize, and the fact that it actually started this like new kind of thought, like collective thought amongst creators about when is the appropriate time to step back, like what does it mean to step back and leave this behind, or do I pass this forward to someone else? It really is wild. I've had a lot of it isn't twofolds there. Like it has been interesting to have a lot of conversations with people where many people
in the YouTube sphere have said like, hey, that mapped out the right way to do that announcement and set kind of the trend of like what boxes you have to check and what sort of things, you know, should be said, or kind of like where credit has to be paid and this and that. And it's funny looking at Eugene's video that came out not too long ago with Try Guys, where I'm like, oh, he hit that box and that box and that, like, and I see from that Goodbye Internet video, I'm like, oh, I see a lot of the things that I said also reflected in his, and I don't know if that was me setting the formula or if it is
with my decision to
just
quit the
similar,
band and
you know,
stay
from the
here.
heart kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mostly.
It has also, you bring up like being recognized by people though too. It has changed a lot of the conversations that I have with people who recognize me in public now, where it's like, oh, I'm sad to see you go, man, or like, oh, I hope you're having a good retirement. Like, it's been a lot of like, oh, it was a bummer to see you go, or like, oh, I'm mad at you for seeing you go. But it's a lot of that, which is interesting, which is fun to talk about. It's new and different, you know. And I'm like, oh, well, it's cool because the fact that I'm retired means that I get to see you now, and we get to have this short little conversation. Or hey, like I had that vacation in France, and I was stopped by a fair number of people, and they were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're here. And I'm like, well, I'm here because of the retirement thing. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. It's been a wild 4 months, but especially a wild 2 months since leaving. Not just for my schedule and doing things, but also seeing the ripple effects of how this year has really played out. Also just the, you know, in the lead up to us, you know, doing the announcement video and stuff, like I did a lot of meta theories on game and film theory. We were talking about the state of online video and digital content and this and that. And, you know, I think, yes, we set this bar, and yes, it started this trend of like, hey, it's okay to talk about retirement and where do you go from here. But it's also one of those things too where the writing was on the wall. I think for a lot of people, like even in my video, I'm like, you're gonna see more of these coming, and that's because the pieces were in place.
Yeah.
And we tried in our meta episodes to kind of talk about some of the things that are like, hey, this is why this is gonna be the year that a lot of this happens. And now you're seeing it come to fruition. You're seeing it play out. So it's been really interesting.
Yeah.
More memes.
More memes.
Wow. And now, 50 minutes later. More memes. The secret to life itself is from Teleform. All my problems disappearing after I
but I'm not doing that
after I
right
pull
now.
out 2 fish, a carrot, and a fork.
Very important to our culture.
Oh,
We need to get
so
this sucker
important.
filled up.
Some of the most important contributions I've been delivering to the internet is happening in the aftermath of my departure
This
from the
store
internet.
can't make up its
And my existence on this channel. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what this is a reference to, this is from the GT Live episode we did on Suck Up, which is the game where you're a vampire trying to trick AI neighbors to let you into their house. And on the second episode of that, which was a great game, underwatched, I think, on the platform. I think it's one of those ones that people didn't know what to make of it based on the titles and thumbnails and stuff, but like really cool early version of this game. Really compelling in terms of figuring out how to communicate with these AI, these AI NPC characters who are responding to you in real time and actively like pretty smart about it. But then sometimes you test their limits, and sometimes you talk about the cultural good luck charm that is 2 fish, a carrot, and a fork, and how it can solve all your problems, my friends. Have you used your 2 fish, a carrot, and a fork today, Ash?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
I did. We're doing a kind of marathon filming situation right now. And you know, I have a lot of things to balance right now in terms of fun events coming up for y'all in the future that I'm in charge of planning out for you. GT Live at VidCon. You don't want to miss that.
That is happening. That is the thing.
That is happening, and it's streaming here. Whoa.
Yeah, so what do you got in store for us, Ash?
Oh man, dude, just you wait until you learn about this stuff for the first time.
Oh, I'm kind of nervous about this.
Oh man, so I've got some challenges set up, some fun, spunky challenges.
Get
yeah.
out.
Oh, I am pushing the new hosts to their limits in ways that we have not seen before.
Oh, as you should. Please push them to the limit and beyond.
Yes, and for one of these challenges, y'all, whether you are in the CA, LACA, or around the world, Los Angeles, California.
LACA, whether you're in LACA.
For one of these challenges, what I mean to say is whether you are attending the event in person or at home, you will be crucial in the completion of one of these challenges. Great. And y'all are gonna get some pretty big reveals. So I would keep my eyes and my ears peeled.
Oh man, those ears will be peeled. My eyes shall not.
Your eyes won't.
I don't want to peel my eyes.
I just keep them
Here's
open,
a
man.
new
Two
local
fish,
business to
a
get
carrot,
excited
and a
about.
fork.
Avalanche
Cultural
Ice Cream
relevance
in
across the
downtown
board.
Haven Springs.
Works every time, guys.
The
next
variety
argument,
of
50
flavors they've got is gonna blow your
It's
freaking
promoting
mind.
hate based on identity or vulnerability.
Wow.
You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our
brown
good
hair.
pals.
Hair strand. Dark eyes, striped shirt. Sure.
Sunny
There
and
it is.
Angela Avalanche, explorers of the uncharted
can't be
reaches of
denied,
ice cream
honestly.
experience.
Wow.
Gregory is a robot, is Matt Pat, is Sans, is Ness. All of the above.
Wow.
That's it. That's me. I'm the crying child.
Wow, Matt.
I'm Cassidy.
You're Cassidy?
I'm Cassidy.
Whoa.
Matthew, Robert, Cassidy, Patrick.
Oh, man.
It's my middle name. CC.
Sorry about the whole bite thing.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
To this very day. That's incredible. I should just cosplay as Gregory on the regular. Oh man, artist at
This
heart,
is
716.
Haven's
So I
number
gathered
one
from
indie
Amazing
Looks
Digital
like I got
Circus,
here
episode
just in
2
time.
live. Okay, submissive and agreeable.
Mm-hmm.
Dominant and agreeable.
Yes.
Disagreeable, submissive. Dominant and disagreeable. This is fair.
This is correct.
Where do I fall in?
Oh, God. I don't know if I can answer this question for you, man.
I don't know.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, go
I
for
have
it.
no clue what I'm doing.
Where am I?
But
I
the
think
good
you're in
news
dominant.
I think I have to be in dominant
maybe
at
no
this
one
point.
is
I feel like
listening anyway.
I don't have strong opinions about things.
Oh my God. Are we going back here now?
We never left, Ash.
Oh.
I still don't have strong opinions about things.
It's
but
been so long. Yes.
It's been so long. It never goes away.
No.
But I feel like I have to have strong opinions about things now because that's just part of the job at this point. I have to make a lot of decisions very quickly and very like assuredly, and so I'm like, that sucks. That's okay. That's good. That sucks. So I do agree. Like normally, as like a person, I'm like, oh, I'm pretty go with the flow. I'm pretty easygoing. I feel like, but as the way that I have to act in my day-to-day life at this point, I feel like I have to be dominant. So
Yeah. So along with that point though, because I feel like you're pretty agreeable.
Yeah.
Like you go with the flow. You're very accepting and kind of people, you know. But also, when you are not down with something, you're saying no.
Let's hear
And if
from
people
one
don't
of our
vibe with that,
sponsors.
like when we're having these big business conversations,
has
you're
been
like,
putting
that sucks.
Coloradans to work
Because you know,
since
I know
2002,
what I want, and I know
using
what's best
their-
for this, and that, which is really admirable. So friend Matt, I'd say
Super
is
slick
dominant
job
agreeable.
portal.
Okay.
I'd say
Seriously,
work Matt
I'm
is
not even
dominant
gonna tell you
disagreeable.
how it works.
Ooh, that's interesting.
It's that easy to
Yeah.
use.
That's deep. What about you, Ash? Where
But
do you fit?
Steph, you say.
Ooh,
I'm a unique
this is a good
artisan with a
question.
highly
It is.
specialized skill set.
I feel like
No way
I am
you'll have a
I'm
job for
actively
me.
moving on
To which I
on the
say,
x-axis
not
from
with
submissive
that
to the
attitude.
dominant
I
realm.
was gonna say,
And
yeah, I
just
think
for my
you
listeners,
have been in the
get a
process
free
of
trial
Ash is
membership
in
with
heavy
promo
evolution
code
right now.
I really am in a transformative era.
You are.
So I appreciate you recognizing that. Thank you.
100%. Yeah, I definitely recognize that.
Yeah.
You're like, you know, in the Pokemon, you get the notification of like, wait, Ash is evolving, and then you start flashing between your like old form and your new form. You're like flashing between the forms right now.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. So I think I'm moving towards
You're
the
kidding.
dominant direction,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I would hope that I'm agreeable.
Mhm.
I think I'm in that realm.
Yes.
I don't think I'm as spicy yet to say to be disagreeable.
Yeah. No, certainly not.
So I think I'm currently on my way towards gummy
Yeah,
goo.
you're like around here-ish.
Yeah.
But you're actually high agreeable, so you're more like
I'm high agreeable.
Yeah, you're high agreeable.
Whoa. Okay, cool. Love that.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Wow.
Love that. Where are you on this alignment chart? I'm curious. It's a fun one. And I think this is pretty accurate. The fact that Pomni is disagreeable.
Submissive and disagreeable. That's rough, buddy.
Right, at least Jax is dominant and disagreeable. Like, he knows that he's disagreeable and owns it. Submissive, disagreeable. It's just unpleasant, I feel like. Rough. The Bossy Elephant, game theorists, that's us. I don't know why I read it. The Bossy Elephant captioned this image. Oh man, this is an old one.
Right?
This is only 10 days ago?
It's from the archives, man.
Wow.
They were thinking about this for a while.
They were sitting with this one. Oh man, good old John Snaff.
Yeah.
Oh wow, his hands on Tom's knee.
I know.
And I'm ashamed. I feel like this is, you know, I'm broken up about the newfound relationship between John FNAF and Tom FNAF.
Yeah.
And they're comforting me because you see Tom's hand on my back. And so it's like when they tell you that you're out of the throuple.
I was just about to say, you got booted from the Kuehl.
when you are the weakest link, goodbye.
I think I've earned a little break from the radio.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay, man. He's like, oh, God. That's mine.
I like how Tom has been anticipating it for a while.
Right, Tom's like, he feels good about it. John's putting on a brave face, and I'm devastated. I'm literally devastated. They're not robots. AZX Week. They're not robots, man. Scott confirmed that Gregory's. That's true. That would be my reaction. No, God, no. How could you? I can't.
Next up, put your paws
so Scott dropped
together
another
for
3
Nat
books.
King
That is very accurate.
Yeah, John is definitely telling you that information, and Tom is laughing.
Oh. No, Tom would not look that happy if Scott had just dropped 3 more books, because Tom would also be forced to read them with me.
Right.
It was never a theory.
When's the last time someone
It
even
was
used
never a
this?
game theory. Not thanks for watching. Oh man, I love it. Oh, my parents consoling me after a random internet personality retires. Oh, Matthew, FNAF isn't real. You woke up.
I mean, who am I kidding?
Wouldn't that be wild
Totally
if all
woke
of it
up
was
to
just a
the
collective
score.
hallucination in our minds?
No
That would be
contact for
nuts.
2 years.
That would be.
Then this
I would be
mysterious
concerned about
package.
where we are in time if that
Well
were the
played,
case.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Like, did we all stop understanding reality that fateful day in 2014?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna wake up and be in high school.
Right.
Because that's scary.
That's pretty nuts.
No.
That is nuts. Also, like, first gamer boss here. You're what? It's just tonight with spring.
All my
No.
old GM stuff.
No!
Holy
No.
shit.
Yeah, that's a Fazbear Fright story for you. Significant lore importance there of the time that Matthew got impregnated by Springtrap. And then a baby Springtrap
Mikey
is birthed
really went
out
for
of
the
my belly.
nostalgia.
That is
Guess I should look for
canonical in
everything.
that franchise.
I'm gonna respectfully skip that when I get to that one.
No, you gotta read it. It's
Oh
important for
my
the lore.
god.
Oh,
This
Super
takes
important.
me
You
back.
got it. All right, next up, from Isoya Yasugi. Guys, I got a theory. Oh no, my post didn't get any traction, so I'm reposting. We got a traction. This is from the first episode of playing the game at timestamp 5105. Matt Pet's hiding place. The GT Live couch. Oh, this is from a difficult game about climbing. 6 feet under. I've got a fan, and I guess ash is being piped in through this ventilation system, perhaps?
I was hoping you would have more explanation as to what
So,
this is, because I can't
need a
crack
new
it, but it
element
seems
kit.
like a lot of people
My
are
old
very into
notebook
this.
has
It's
some
clearly
ideas in
the
it
ash
that might
tube.
work.
The ash tube.
Are you wait, do you
Mikey
need
still
clarification
got
about
it.
the ash tube? Or do you need
Elma,
clarification
though, has
about what
seen
this game
better
is all
days.
about?
I feel like I need everything, because I'm 6 feet under, so
gifted
I'm
this to
assuming I'm
Mikey
just
before I
dead.
left
You're
for
just with me, I
Seattle.
guess.
Yeah.
You just joined me
Wonder
off
if
the
I
couch.
don't
But like, I don't have a hole or anything, so I'm just in this dirt.
This is you. I am surrounded by ash. This is me
Oh, no.
burying myself within
Feel
a
like I
pile
get
of
along
ash.
with this
Oh
whole thing.
man.
Yeah.
Well, that was a violent end for me, I suppose.
Yeah, for those of you who did watch our videos on a difficult game about climbing, I ended each one wanting to bury myself 6 feet under. And I tried to shove my body as deeply and as completely into the crevices of this couch as I possibly could. And it was not enough. It was never going to be enough. And so this is,
if
I
I
mean,
read that
really
right,
what Isoya Yasugi
Kosh is
has done
basically
appropriately
giving
here
me
is
carte blanche.
really shown
can
what I
work with that.
wanted to achieve in that moment.
Oh, maybe
check
the
out
pipe
those
is so that you can hear
posters.
me.
I think it is.
Okay.
I think that is the ash pipe right there.
And then the fan is so that you can be cool while you're underground.
But also it tortures me. As anyone knows, I hate the fan. So the fact that the fan is there, just extra torture for me down in my 6 feet under hole.
Might as well take
So
a
this
look.
house is filled with dirt. They are building a basement. Yeah, there you go. Close enough, lol. This is a good couch. It's a very close proximity to the couch that we have here.
It really is. I'm actually jealous because it has an extra cushion.
It does. We don't, right? The thing about this couch that's unfortunate, and it's just the reality of the situation, right, is the fact that in order to be centered on the couch, you have to sit right in the crevice. So I don't get to enjoy either of the cushions, really, to their totality. I'm split.
You figure it out yet, woman?
And the couch crack are one and the same. Fused together, friends.
Yeah.
Cracks unite.
I recall that Jose said the word clock.
Hey, Matt Pants Final Theory, the Moo Cow YouTube. Anonymous Mike on YouTube. This is Anonymous Mike on YouTube. The Moo Cow YouTube posted it. Here you go.
You a magic choir?
Oh wow.
Wait, Matt?
Hello, Internet.
Oh.
It's Matt Pat. This will be the final theory that I'll ever do. Man, I became such a testosterone citizen. I'm gonna go through all my older theories now and correct some of the mistakes I've made along the way. Oh no. Rosalina and Beach are not related.
Look,
Not in fact.
I know I had all the trust and those close in here.
There is no FNAF lore. I made it all up. That's not FNAF all that much. Video games do, in fact, cause violence. This because one time I threw the controller at my producer over a failed pizza tower run.
Well, I don't think they're gone.
And misinterpreted the sports cup as a cock bulge. The dream speedrun was completely legitimate. He's just really skilled. Thinking the bastard of Undertale doesn't really matter at all. He's just a load-bearing sprite. But on the subject of Undertale, I still think that Sans and Ness are identical fighting! The player in Hollow Knight is not the Pale King. That's awesome. I don't know what I was on about. I didn't even make it past Gruz's mother. Mario's not, in fact, a communist. He's a libertarian. That's awesome. His legal name is not
All
Oliver.
those years of high school
It's
set
Freddie,
design
Julian,
for
Fredbear
preparing you for
Patrick.
this moment.
Oh, did
Oh.
not, in fact, give the Pope Undertale.
Oh.
I gave
It just
him
needs some
Genshin
screws.
Impact. And he enjoyed it!
Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls.
That was incredible!
Hey, you in there.
I didn't see that
I'm coming
one.
back
Oh,
tomorrow
that's
with Febreze and a
great.
broom. So
Oh, that
consider
is
yourself
so
warned.
funny. I needed to have done that.
Right.
That is what the couch video needed to have been.
Shit, that's
I
coming
love
from
the lore
inside
that you threw a controller at me
first
over
call.
a pizza tower run.
Over a pizza tower run. Oh, that's great. By the way, I'm still playing Pizza Tower. It is. I keep getting distracted into other games. Pizza Tower is a game that I love, and it's a game primed for me. This like precision platforming, whatever. The fact that there's a P rank in it, and that in order to achieve the P rank,
You're on
you have
KRCT
to
radio and you're
literally
talking to
memorize the
Steph.
level and run it perfectly.
This the record
Is a bit
store?
stressful for me. And so, on one hand, I'm like, I really enjoy playing Pizza Tower, and
Depends
just
what you
completing
mean
it is
by
fine.
this.
Getting A's on the level is not enough when I
See,
know that there
this
are
is
S
a
and P
radio
ranks.
booth
But
within a
getting the S
record
and P
store.
ranks, I'm like,
And this voice
is
you're
it-
speaking
if
to,
I really want to
me,
dedicate the time and
is
effort
a
to
DJ
getting
who
those, and so
also
I
works
feel
at the
like
record store.
I'm straddling this
But
middle.
this
like,
phone
it's like
call,
my,
as
it's
I
like my
mentioned,
butt
is decidedly
straddled
for
across
the radio.
two
Follow?
couch cushions, a cheek per cushion right now. I'm straddling a
just give you
line.
my order,
My cheeks are
and you can
straddling
just,
Pizza
like, give it to
Tower,
whoever?
but I keep getting A's on levels, and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
great, but I know that
Why
there are
not?
2 levels above that, and it's not satisfying.
All right.
My
I
cheeks
got
are not satisfied.
Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder. Going Our Separate Ways
I confused the
by
sport cup
Seagulls.
for Luigi's Bean.
Don't Let the Door Hit
That was
You
incredible.
by Robbie Rooster.
Mine, Kamat. What has today's youth become? Lee and I
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing.
Is the
Just,
commentary here,
who
though,
are
that we're
these
both on our
for?
phones? Or is it the commentary that
girlfriend.
I'm horizontal
I saw
mode
them
and
in
he's
her wish
vertical
list
mode?
online and decided to
No,
surprise
I
her.
think.
Buys
I mean,
local,
if you
know?
wanted to go that direction,
Yeah,
you are doing a YouTube video, and Lee is recording an Instagram reel.
Oh, 100%, yes.
So yes, it's the youth is now
Okay.
more aware about the
Look.
different types of content that you can that you can record, but ultimately y'all
I
are
wonder
recording
if your
a screen.
girlfriend might be sending out some
Recording a
signals
screen
you're not
of
picking up on.
recording happening in real time.
This is my grandmother whenever we go to the beach.
Is that true?
She is holding the camera. She's
I'm
holding
pretty
up
sure
the
your girlfriend's
camera
breaking up
like
with you.
above her eyes, like way too close to her face, and tapping with
I
one
don't know.
finger
Guess I'm
that
psychic.
camera button to get those
Whatever,
pictures
like,
every single time.
screw this.
You know, that
Thanks
hard,
for
firm
calling
tap.
JRCT.
I wish I had my phone with me, but
What do you
here.
expect her to do? What should she be tapping?
Well, you know, she doesn't have to go with that much like vigor. You know, like I feel like the images would be much more clean if it was just a soft tap. Because when you're hitting it that intensely, your phone's moving.
You're shaking it. That's why God and Jeff Bezos or whoever invented. That's why they invented the blur filter, the blur autocorrect. That's what it is.
God and Jeff Bezos, huh? In tandem.
I don't know.
That's a crazy collab.
It's a lab you would never expect to have. Oh, these kids these days always on their phone. This is from Ferguson. Real footage of MatPat releasing his children onto YouTube. Yes, this is Tom. Yes, that is Tom. Be free, children. Now go create controversial theories. That is nice. It is nice to let other people go forth and create controversial theories too.
Who do you think's had the most controversial theories so far?
Santi has had some controversial
One day,
theories.
bad clip art
And
is
will
gonna
continue
make
to
a
have
comeback.
controversial
And when
theories
that
based
day
on
comes,
the things that I know
I'll
that are
be
coming
ready.
up. But Amy also has tackled a couple, but just by her release frequency is slightly less so.
One of these
Because she
might
just
work.
did Why Are Millennials Old? Or Why Does Gen Z Look Old? Which targeted you especially.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't feel
This
too
better
attacked. But
live
then
up to the
she's
mystery.
following it up with another one coming up soon about like AI influencers and like the rise of AI influencers, which is also like a whole can of worms. That's like, that one. I think people will be genuinely like, I am upset that this is a thing that exists. You know, not the theory itself, but like the topic. But it's a controversial topic. You know.
Right.
Oh man, great, I love it. Rainbow Apocalypse says GT Live reveals that Amy is in fact not going to be the new host. Theory review. What's next for Style Theory?
Who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
I just love her. Amazing. I feel like this works.
Yeah, he
Style
could do
Theory,
it. He could do it.
right? I believe it. It's incredible.
We don't have new releases.
But hey, it's just
What
a
do we
theory.
have?
How to properly trim a beard. How to style your headphones with your shirt.
Yes.
I think there's a lot going on. How to background yourself with That's Not My Neighbor. Wade as Style Theory host.
Doesn't that kind of bang?
Kind of like it. The collab that we didn't know we needed.
It's
I'm gonna hit up
throwback
Amy right now.
time.
I'll be like, hey Amy, talk to Wade. But hey, it's just a theory. Style theory. Beautiful. If you watch the latest GT Live from 2 months from... If you watch the latest GT Live 2 months ago, you'll get... So if you remember that random GT Live from 2 months ago, you'll get it. Bad new theory. Elvis and the Pizza Plague be like, Elvis, let me out. Let me out! Sorry. As I think back to 2 months ago, is this the one where we made reference to the fact that Tiger Rock looked a lot like Elvis?
Correct. That Elvis is actually the mimic in the basement, and Elvis is trying to leave the building. But the theory is that Elvis never left the building.
I've been sitting on this one for 2 months.
I've been waiting so long.
He needs a peanut butter banana sandwich. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah.
This is true though. This is accurate. This is
It would
real
be
footage
really fun
of this
to reconnect
event.
with my
Wow.
This is it. This is what the mimic looked like
ages.
back when the Pizzaplex first closed.
But
Yeah, no, it's true.
Fun fact, and there's
I
just been
ready
so
to
much time that's
channel
passed that all the like
again?
skin and stuff has fallen away. Like
yeah,
Michael
I
Afton
am.
at the end of Sister Location where he's purple guy and it's just a dead rotting corpse. Like
Eventually, I'll
it
need to get
eventually
back in the
happened.
booth.
Okay. This is from Butter Domo. Booter Domo. And where we move on, oh, this is, whoa! Sorry, I was reading the top and I hadn't really processed. This is beautiful. Whoa! This is like just a painting, oil painting. This is gorgeous. This digital art, it's great. Wow. Look at how clear as a favorite in terms of Santi. Look at this guy.
KRCT,
He's got like this heavenly aura
here.
about himself. He's got like the deific glow about him.
Yeah.
It's like
I was going to
Jesus
jump Danny
artwork
before
right
I
there.
did it, right?
What?
So you're psychic.
Chiseled to the gods, you know?
Really good. Really handsome. Lee's hair has never been
what?
more luscious.
For the sake of filling some
Very
airtime,
swoopy. Just
sure.
epic in the wind. He looks
I'm
like a
psychic.
Game of Thrones character.
I foretell shit.
Tom,
That's so
digitized.
cool.
Just
Okay,
sad.
so my
Look-
best
look-
friend for
look at
basically
that.
my whole
Pensive
life,
Tom.
Sarah, and I both got to see you. But then
Bowing
I
his head,
got
praying
into
for
you,
forgiveness.
which
You
is
know
my
that
dream
one
school.
emoji where it says
No, I'm
pensive,
always
but
supposed to
you know
follow
his
my
eyes
dreams,
are kind
but
of
I'm
down,
so scared of what
and
will happen
he
if I
looks
go
all
to
sad,
without
and it
Sarah.
looks like that
She's
defeated
my rock.
face.
Yeah.
Tom is that emoji.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about
The name
this
is
with
just
me?
like challenge accepted.
Didn't we
He's
just
ready
go
to
over
go.
this?
That's
Are
awesome.
you gonna help me or
I
not?
love it. This is beautiful.
Okay.
This is one of those ones that at
Just
some point
give
we
me a
should print out
second.
and like hang up
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh man, what a great
do
idea.
I tell
It
this
is a great
girl's
idea.
future?
Hello. Please keep an eye on your Reddit inbox for an inquiry about a release form. Da-da-da.
Man, the most exciting
All right.
of emails to have received.
Look, sometimes you just gotta send them. And it's
Sometimes.
boring and it's paperwork, but that's what you gotta do.
Legal issues are all our issues.
Yay.
Not pickle water. I can't escape it. Not pickle water, so that means you are pickle water.
Okay.
That's exciting.
I
Pickle
think
water's
I've got
delicious.
something for
that's
you.
called brine.
Ready? Yeah. Okay.
You/Brian.
It's tough at first.
I can't escape it. At least
No
I'll be
one
able to
likes
tell when
long-distance
people were being sarcastic
relationships.
or not this time. Smosh fans who finally escaped. Where's
But
Anthony? Comments.
then you and Tara discover something that keeps you
Didn't you know?
connected.
I've been here the whole time.
It happens a lot.
Uh-huh.
It's
The
actually
wonderful world of
there's a little part of
online
me that gets so
gaming.
happy when people are like, I didn't realize that
Mario?
MatPat was still here.
I don't really play
Woo.
video games.
Right.
It's like, yeah,
That's
man,
why you
welcome.
dip your toe in
back,
slowly.
I guess.
Right? I've been
Maybe a board game,
hanging out the
something
whole
retro.
time. He's been. It's
But
like Sam
before
Reich.
long,
He's
you
been
and
here
Tara
the
are
whole
teaming up to
time.
pwn noobs,
Ash, here's a
grind
question
gear,
for you.
and
What's up?
wreck
Here's a
even the
question for you,
toughest
audience.
race.
I
What
don't know what
do you
that
think
means,
we could sell
but
out
if it's
Madison
Tara,
Square Garden?
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Ooh.
All right.
Just
That's all I got.
when you say we,
Hope it helped.
Yeah.
are like a theorist show,
sure,
or are you
but it was
walking
really
on stage
fun.
being like, hey,
Thanks,
I'm
Steph.
MatPat, and everyone's like, yeah.
Hey, I'm Matt Pat. Yeah, let's go to Matt Pat. No, I think yes. With that, clear.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're selling out Madison Square Garden. No, I mean, if we put together like a live show, like if there was an actual show that we put together, do you think we could do it? The reason I ask is because Dimension 20 from Dropout, since we were just talking about Dropout, the crew from College Humor who are still doing stuff, they're amazing. I love their work. They're doing incredible stuff. But they have this one very popular Dungeons & Dragons-esque show called Dimension 20, where there's narrative, and they're doing a live show of it. And a big deal. I just saw it circulating on the news feed. That's like, hey, they sold out Madison Square Garden, and so on their future
Nope,
prospects
yeah.
and selling out Madison Square Garden. And I'm like, that's amazing for them. I'm so happy for them. That is incredible. And I was like, I wonder if we could do that, because Dimension 20, like, I don't know how big the Dropout viewership is, and it must be very rabid, and it must be really sizable to do that. And I'm like, I wonder if we could do that.
Yeah.
Not that I've thought about doing a live tour at some point, especially now that there's a little bit more time, and it's like, oh, would that be fun? Maybe. I think it would be. I like live performance. I love doing live stuff. That's why the fashion show is so fun. That's why I've always wanted to host a game show. I just like performing, right? And especially when there's an audience to feed the energy off of. That's why GT Live I'm really excited about.
Woohoo!
But I was wondering. I'm like, that's a lot of seats.
It is a lot of seats. I think it depends on the format of the live show / tour that we would be doing.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think that if we host it in hubs and it kind of inspires more people to travel and come out to see it, then I think there is a way that we could.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that we should go like Olivia Rodrigo, Taylor Swift levels and have like 4 shows there and have them all sell out.
Eras Tour, MatPat Eras Tour.
The MatPat Eras Tour.
Yeah.
You come on in like different jackets and like you know, you have different IP in the background.
I have had different eras.
You have.
I haven't been wearing jackets lately because I'm out of my jacket era. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. But since the retirement, like the final theory where I hung up the jacket, I haven't been wearing jackets. I've just started to pick them back up because, one, people keep these rooms so darn cold right now.
Yeah, it's very chilly up here.
It is so frigid, I don't know why, but people are keeping them real cold, and so I've been wearing the jackets again. Even though narratively, I'm like, no, I want the jacket to stay up on the wall, which is in and of itself is its own story.
Yeah, I feel like, is this a good episode to explain that?
This is the meme review.
Yeah. I've tried hanging up the coat rack on the wall a solid 7 times after it first fell down, and it has fallen off every time since. I have replaced the command strips.
I love that it was held on there by command strips.
Well, look, I didn't have clearance to drill into your wall, and you know, there's a whole situation happening right now as to why it's not a great idea for me to do that.
Sure.
And so, you know, there's wallpaper that's been taken off the wall behind the chalkboard that I've hung up in its place, because otherwise it just looks horrid. And you know, we're working on it, and I can't set aside the time right now to re-wallpaper. I mean, I wasn't the one who put up the wallpaper originally, but I can't put aside that time right now to put up more wallpaper to replace it. It's been a hoot and a half, and I apologize for the inconvenience, and I appreciate your understanding during this difficult and unprecedented time.
No, thank you.
Yes.
It'll go back up there at some point. Right?
Oh, it surely will.
Okay.
It's just after the situation, it'll be back up there.
Yeah, of course, I understand.
Yeah.
What is this? Bogger Logger. Has Matt Pat seen this video yet? That is our thumbnail. I have seen this thumbnail, but I'm assuming it's a video. Here we go.
I am so hungry. What if I eat a horse all at once? You've been cursed.
That was unreal. I love it. That was so unhinged. What a ride.
I am so
Wow. I like that I became a thwomp in that moment. That was very satisfying.
You've been cursed.
Evil horse.
Cursed.
What did I just witness, Ash?
This beauty.
I'll just finish up whatever I want
I
to
witnessed
do,
dinner.
and then
That's
call
what I
game.
witnessed right there. Delicious. Matt, the horse is here. Stupidly smart stuff. I like it. Watches.
The horse is here.
Oh, ketamine feels. Jeez. I love that. See, this is what the thumbnail should be. Can we change the thumbnail to this? I feel like this is good. Oh man, what a wild thumbnail this is, by the way. I always appreciated this one.
Wasn't this one of Nicole's first thumbnails?
This was an early Nicole thumbnail, yeah.
Wow.
I also, can I just call this out, just for the sake of clarity to everyone out there? Like at this point, I feel like every week there's someone being like, that thumbnail looks AI generated. That's just Nicole. She's very good at things. She's like one of the things that she has been working on in her free time, and we've given her training for it. Like one of the things that we were really big on is making sure that people are trained in new tools that they can use to better themselves in their work at the job, right? And one of the things that we gave to editors and designers and artists that work with us is access to free online teaching tools around things like 3D design and 3D animation and Blender tutorials and things like, advanced Photoshop tutorials, things like that. And so she took those Blender tutorials and has been running with them. And so when people are like, that looks AI generated, it's like, no, she just hopped into the 3D modeling tool and 3D modeled out a thing. Or she's just a very talented artist who is very good at mimicking, the look of Spider-Man was one that I saw circulating the other day. So like, just so you know, that's it. I know head editor Dan wrote a whole policy about like, the visual team's stance on AI and this and that, and we're very particular about that. We're very careful about that. So no, those are not them. It's just
am I caller number 12?
Blessed to be working with some incredible people who are constantly pushing the boundaries of what they can do and looking for new ways to do stuff, which is cool. And also, I think refreshing in an era where I think a lot of thumbnails are AI generated, to be honest. I look at some of these and I'm like, don't know about that guy. We'll see. But this is a beauty right here. It took a great thumbnail and made it even better. So these are the subreddit. So we've gotten to the end of our little Reddit tour. Although I'm gonna say, why does MatPat suddenly? So this is on the Game Theory subreddit, but obviously we have film theories, GT Live, food theory, style theory, and game theory memes. Why does MatPat suddenly sound British? Has a deep voice, have a beard again, and a girl, and a girl. He's a girl and a girl.
Your job prospects
right?
today.
I've divided into 4, and you're seeing all the different facets of my personality there.
I love that they're all wearing gray except Santi, who's blue.
One of these things missed the memo. One of these things is not like the other, right?
They're all so dark and mysterious, guys.
So, right, they blend in with the gradients. Right, Santi, man, what are you doing? Put on some black. Honestly, this is from Cultural Winter 191. Honestly, I think they missed a really good opportunity for book theory.
Kind
I told
Haven
you,
listeners, today is the last day
It
of
could be,
June,
I don't know.
and that means we've got one more day
There was
to
so much
celebrate
overlap
Pride.
with books and movies at this point.
One
Like
of my
if
favorite
a
promotions this
book
month.
has achieved enough mainstream
Contribute
status
to our Haven
to
Pride mural
probably
and get
merit it, like
20% off
talking
the
about it at a
Silver
wider
Dragon
scale,
dispensary.
it
I'm
becomes a
told this
movie
discount
at
is
this
participation
point.
based
That's
and will
always the
not
thing they
depend
said.
on
I like
artistic
this
ability.
logo though.
But
Real
just in
solid
case,
logo.
I think that's
here's
nice.
how you draw a
If anyone sees
rainbow.
this, don't blame me. All right, I
Start
just discovered
drawing
it.
a
Please don't ban me.
circle, then
Thank you,
stop.
Game America.
Very cool.
This is accurate.
More great
I would
music
blame
from
you.
queer
This
artists
is
coming
a
down the
true
pike.
indicator of who I am.
Hold up.
This is me.
I'm getting
Unhinged
a
me.
vision
That's
of the
accurate.
future.
How did my voice change?
It's me.
I've been listening to older
Answering your
theories and
calls
got
in
me
just a
wondering
few
why
minutes.
Matt's voice changed. In the early videos, it sounded deeper. Did it? Are you sure? Hold on.
I think in earlier videos, you tried to pitch your voice deeper, and so it had some more bass to it.
But it failed.
Mario Jumpman Mario.
Hello, internet.
Pull out your handcrafted double point.
That is not deeper. Pull out your handcrafted double nine winning. It's time to do Kirby's Epic Yarn. Amazing. That is not. I would not say that's deeper at this point. Here, that's your point A comparison.
Knitting needles and get grandma on the phone, cause
oh my gosh.
Some epic
All right.
yarn.
Some epic yarn.
Better take this call.
Here, and then let's go to.
Try to be facing hardship.
Oh my god! Just books the deepest one.
Hey,
The
you're
deepest
live.
voice line.
What can I do you for?
Loose, looting and pillaging
Hey,
sources around them. We
well-
see this in the sherds.
Yeah, I would
might have
say.
screwed up pretty big
I would
with
say
my
I'm
son.
slightly deeper now.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
I think. So
What
the question is
happened?
how? How
You're
and
gonna
why?
think I'm a real jerk.
Puberty.
But my boy
Finally at
Grady
the-
sat me down yesterday, and he
At the age,
I guess
the
the term
ripe
he
old
uses,
age of
he came out to me,
36.
and I could
Just
have
a year ago.
handled it a lot better than
Going
I
over
did.
Film Theorist. That was my final episode. That one. Luffy. Oh, that's one of ours.
Well,
Jackson's
I
not
don't
an
know
NPC.
if a
He's
fake
much
radio
worse.
psychic is who
I
you
love
need
it.
to be
I
talking
love
to
seeing.
right now.
I love seeing theorizing.
No, you
Brock,
misunderstand.
who is he, her?
I don't want a reading.
Gorilla? Who is
Anyway,
Gorilla?
he
Gorilla
loves your
hints.
show.
There's a lot of hints as to who this person is.
religiously, and I
Exclusive
thought
Gorilla
maybe
hints.
Apparently, everyone knows it.
on his behalf.
So I'm telling you, my Film Theory didn't do a final
so
video on
he
Molten
knows
Files 4. We've been it, and we still have it on the list
And I love
of things to cover. It's just we missed
Hey,
the initial boat
everybody
of Molten
screws up
Files
sometimes, man.
4, like
I'm
when it was
proud of you for
timely,
trying to make
and
it
so now it's just it's entered
very
into
kind
the
of
like
you.
we will get to this at some point
Just
because it's now just
maybe
evergreen
try to be on
territory.
board from now
That's
on.
the reason why. Plus, there's more happening,
Having a queer
and
kid
so
is
it
an
wasn't like an urgent
absolute
like, oh, this is
blessing.
the finale of it, so we need to
I
cover
wish
it now.
more
But that
dads
one's still
acted
kicking
like
around.
it.
Oh, and this is
Yeah,
us on
for sure.
Hulu
What's the track?
at this point.
It's
Or no,
revealing
on
Roku.
Roku.
Haley
Roku.
Kiyoko.
Yeah, at this point, yeah,
Grady
Film Theory and
played
Game
it for
Theory
me
are on Roku,
right
which is pretty
before
cool.
he tried to
That we
talk
got
to
our
me.
own little channel where you
Said
can
it was
stream them
painful
all
to
the
him.
time, which is pretty exciting. We're also
All
on
right.
Spotify, in
Let me
case
see
you didn't
if I
know.
can dig it up.
Game and Film Theory are on
Thank you.
Spotify as well.
I appreciate
so,
Pretty
yeah,
sure we've
coming
got that
soon to
record
Spotify near you
somewhere
will be
in the
Lorify. We'll see, probably towards the end of June, if not early July. But so there'll be a lot of music stuff happening over on Spotify. Spotify will be a new exciting
Hey,
place
Steph,
to engage with.
your pals
some
at
theorist
Smolder have
mysteries,
noticed you're
which would be
having a
pretty
massive
cool.
dry spell on
GT
account
Live?
of you
Mrs.
live in
Blue.
fucking nowhere,
We've
Colorado.
been getting that one a lot.
Would you like to expand your
Lot.
dating radius?
Thoughts?
Yeah, okay.
What's
Okay.
the worst
Yeah.
that could
Yeah, at some
happen?
point.
Yeah.
Okay, well, oh, aggressive. I'm being so very serious. I don't know what game this came from, but I love it.
This has to be Nintendogs adjacent.
I was gonna say it must be Nintendogs, yeah.
Do you want to? I love the idea of us pulling like a Nintendogs ROM and then you just like doing an emulator Nintendogs on the live stream.
We could do a random Nintendogs one-off.
Oh my god. I don't know how that would perform, but I think for the soul and the spirit, that would be everything to me.
Okay, sounds good. The Indigo Park dev reacts.
Yeah, it's like a 2-ish hour stream to our playthrough.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, no way.
Yeah.
Oh man, people reacting to our reactions. That always makes me a little bit nervous.
Right.
It's like, you're not allowed to react to my reactions. Please do more of Shipwreck 64. We should finish that at some point, huh?
We should.
If only more people watched it, it would be more urgent.
Right?
I would like to finish it, though, for my own personal soul. Can you explain to me? Here's another one. I'd love for you to explain this. Like, we did Catastrophe Crow, and obviously Shipwreck 64. Neither of them did particularly well, but they feel like games that should be up your alley, right? Where there are, like, the ARG of ARG games, where they're, like, old school kind of mascot horror games, but you're discovering clues in real time, and you're glitching out of bounds. Like, it feels very much of the type of stuff that we would cover on Game Theory, and we do cover on Game Theory. And yet, for some reason, those never tend to do super well. I don't know if it's the era of game, like, is it because it's N64
from the storage
graphics?
room
But at the same
to the
time, like,
masses.
Markiplier does, like, the PlayStation 1 era stuff, and that does well. So I don't know. I'm curious. But yeah, like, we'll probably do one more Catastrophe Crow and probably a finale of Shipwreck since we got so far into Shipwreck. But yeah, I think that's always just the bummer is a lot of times I'll just complete them on my own just because I'm like, oh, if no one else liked them, I'll just enjoy them. And we'll do a game theory on them because it's more condensed and we can streamline it or whatever. I'm just always surprised by that. I always expect those to do a little bit better.
just gonna pretend
and
that
I do
all
them for
the mice
myself,
moved
but
out and went to
anyway,
mouse college
just a
by
thought. Food theorists.
Free them.
Ooh. Talking about grilled cheese sandwiches, that's a win. Well,
oh gosh.
Oh man, Ash.
Oh gosh.
Great.
This from
That
Interaction
guy's request is
Cookies
locked in
771. Who has the best facial
And
expressions? There's
instead of
Lee.
a combo, I have.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad. This is from the Invisible Burger episode. Ash, can you explain? Oh, that's.
That's a good Josiah
just
meme.
Pensive. What did the Invisible Burger taste like, Ash?
Pickle. I stand by that. It was so pickle informed, and I don't know if it's because of how
those
Santi
drawings
cut
were meant
the
to be a
pickles,
hint.
but because of the way that the burger was formed, in that the bread were these hard sheets of what should have been plastic and not edible.
That's not even
When you
close
bit
to
into
stickers.
it, because of the pressure that you're applying at the front and the pressure that your hands have on the bread
I bet
sticks,
you've seen your fair share.
everything kind of
bad
fell out the
haircuts.
back
Oh, good.
in a big like
I was afraid we were
glob,
gonna run out of boxes.
and it just made your hands all wet and gross and icky.
Maybe it's time
so
for a little
you got the
record store
pickle, but
archaeology.
not a lot else
That must have
besides
been
slime.
some party.
Weird.
Serious review time. You know
what I tasted? Wet pickle.
Serious review time. You know those
Oh, wow.
the clamshell
Cradle snack.
plastic
I
things
think
you
my
get
dad
that you
had
are
them.
frustrated and can't open? They're like biting into that, and inside of that was like
Gosh,
the
I ran
gelatinous
this place
substance
for a
at the
long
bottom of
time.
wet cat food, and it also tasted like that. No, it's what I imagined it would taste like.
That's incredible. Yeah. Oh, delightful. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, I'm a little bit sad, but also a little bit happy that I don't have to taste that stuff again.
You should be thankful.
It's a win. Win for me. 3D printed steak video. That sounds great. I love it. And then here, watching old Theory episodes. It's from Bellatrix Jurl.
Oh my.
Watching old Theory episodes and couldn't help find this amusing. Oh, we're
Sick
loving
GTO.
those bites right there.
Live, laugh, loving those. What are you eating?
We're just two men loving what we're getting ready to put in our mouths. That's how it goes.
Very respectable.
I'm the most
No reason the
respectful.
story has to end
Game
here.
Theory memes. Real quick.
Should I draw something else?
This is There's been a lot of the Matt Patify things, which is really fun. This is the first one I encountered that's actually sensible. This is a fish. It is. It's a fish in a
Looks
bird
like
cage.
our
Oh my
intrepid
gosh,
heroes
I
could
love
use
fish
a
in a
little
bird
help.
cage.
Fish in a bird cage. There it is. That is a fish. Excellent. How is Matt Patify so perfect? This is a fish as well. Nailing
Nailed
it. Fish all over. Who's your daddy? Love it. Oh, the mattress Patrick.
love the mattress patches.
When you're
It's
competing
my
with
other
the
alternate
entire
personality.
internet,
The hair
you need to
just
get aggressive.
hanging off the top corner of that queen size.
It's delicately balanced. The most delicate balance. Substantial iron 4192. Guardsman right there. But it's just theory. A box theory.
Now, if that's not a nice
Substantial iron and working
I've
hard on this
been
one.
very
Superman
confused
V1.
my whole life.
That Patify extension broke very aggressively. This works. This feels about right. And it's a rant. Makes total sense. Low effort GT Live meme based on FNAF Smasher Pass. This is we're going on a road trip, buddies. I believe that. That's us. Last but certainly not least, Style Theory. How to change your eye color. Where's MattPat.com promoting stuff? I have to update MattPat.com. Sorry that has taken me a long time to update, is because we are busy and I'm currently looking for someone who could actually update the website, who has website skills and also light photoshopping skills and things like that, to help update the site, because we have a lot of things that we want to talk about and promote and, you know, catch you guys up on things that are going on over there. You know, Ash mentioned all the videos that we've been appearing in. We've got all these events coming up. I've got a lot of exciting announcements that are happening, and so I want to update it. It's just been hard to squeeze in. So if there's anyone out there that you know, or if like, whoa, I could do a cool website and hide clues in that website, that'd be awesome. But yeah, we're currently looking for someone for that. We created the fashion show. What are feathers and shells? What makes unique fashion accessories? Style theory, physiology. Main frames of style is patterns. Ragtime Wednesday or Twinsies. What style is this? Just come to the Theor subreddit and be like, what are these? What would you call this? What do you call this? It's a good question. What's that stank? And then Style Theory about water picks. Yes, in continuation of the toothbrush episode, that is absolutely going to happen. So anyway, I think we should wrap it up. Bless you.
Thank you.
I think we should wrap it up there. But anyway, the Reddits are available, both divided up in their individual categories, as well as Game Theory tends to be a good catch-all for all of them, even though it's the Game Theorist one specifically. Anything and everything is welcome over there. We're going to be doing another one of these soon, right, Ash?
Yeah, pretty darn soon, actually.
Tell me about that.
Yeah, so we announced a meme review, and then we had some time, so we wanted to record one now, but get that influx of updated hot new memes up. We're probably going to record that in, I don't know, maybe like 2-ish weeks, I think. That sounds about right.
Yep.
So get stuff that's fresh, nice and new. Throw it up there. Now's your chance.
There it is. So yeah, we got another one of these coming up pretty soon, so throw them up there. We'll be excited to see them. And guys, as always, thank you for staying active on the subreddit. Thank you for continuing to send stuff about me, about all of the new hosts, keep sending in your theories. Like, again, even though we haven't gotten to do one of these in a while, we're always looking forward to doing these. And just so you know, the stuff doesn't get unseen. We are here, we are present, and your theories, your ideas, your memes, they all matter. They get circulated around the office. They get circulated on our personal Discord that we work amongst each other with, amongst y'all, betwixt y'all.
Betwixt y'all.
So no, you guys are the best, and we have the best community/communities across the internet with all these different places. So thank you for staying strong. Thank you for staying theorists, and it is always a pleasure to see you guys. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll see you in Madison Square Garden. But until that day comes, remember, you've got this not a live stream, but a video for you. See ya!
Trying to explain your love is tame, but you're like a dog out on the prowl when I go. You pour your love with just a touch of the insane, filling me up until I drown, but I love you through.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely Monday morning. Welcome to today's episode of How You're Getting Effed. I'm your host, Louis Rossman. On this channel, I very often go over design flaws that exist in Apple products, and I also go over design flaws in other products. For those who wonder why it is I spend so much time going over Apple flaws, it's because I work on them for a living. As a result of working on them for a living and seeing 30 to 40 of these devices every single day for 15 years, I tend to have a little bit of specialized knowledge in exactly which design flaws exist, which ones are repeating, the type of stuff that is not just a one-off fluke or a customer damaging their product because of accidental damage, but rather design flaws that exist in the actual engineering of the product. And as you can see here, you have one of them where you have the device that sends 50 volts to the CPU. So the 1 volt data pin going to the CPU and the 50 volt backlight pin are supposed to be as far apart as possible. So you have like pin 1 over here, and then you're supposed to have it so that pin 43 is as far away as possible. However, because the PCB design engineer was not necessarily in sync mission and purpose-wise with the person designing the circuit, they wound up wrapping it around and having the 2 pins that are supposed to be as far apart as humanly possible being right next to each other, which is a design flaw that Apple never took accountability or responsibility for and continued to produce and manufacture for 4 years. And today we're going to be going over a GoPro design flaw. Now, GoPro is a company that I am admittedly biased against because I have had the unfortunate experience of trying to use their products. I enjoyed doing live streams from my electric bicycle when I rode around Manhattan, and one of the problems that I had with it is that it constantly crashed. However, in addition to it constantly crashing, several of its advertised features didn't actually function. It has an advertised feature of being able to live stream to YouTube using your GoPro camera, and if you take a look at this video that I did 5 years ago, I spent 33 minutes trying to get this thing to work, and it did indeed take 33 minutes to get it to actually work with the live stream. I walked you through every single step that I took in great detail without editing anything out, and you can see that this camera, in my opinion, is a complete buggy piece of dog shit. Now, admittedly, being able to live stream to a platform is very different from the actual hardware durability of it. This is not going to cause me to not record video, and let's be real here, most cameras that advertise that you can live stream to something just don't effing work the way they're supposed to. It's unfortunate, but it is the reality. Now, take a look at this. We're going to take a look at GoPro's lead camera, that is their flagship device. So let's go over to their website here. If you go over to their website, you can see that the GoPro Hero 12 appears to be the camera that they are advertising as their main. So if we go to cameras and we go to the Hero 12 block, you'll notice that this camera is advertised on its first page as waterproof to 33 feet. This is advertised as waterproof to 33 feet. Not only that, but they actually encourage you to use it underwater, because when you click cameras on this website that loads slow as shit, and you go over to dive and snorkel, you will see several photos of several young women taking this camera underwater and using it underwater because it is advertised to be safe in that way. However, if you take a look at their warranty page over here, you'll notice this particularly interesting line. Because of possible user resealing errors, this product is not warranted against water housing leakage or any resulting damage. Now, the reason I find this even more egregious than what goes on with Apple products is that this is literally advertised to be used underwater. They're telling you to use it underwater. However, they won't cover any damage if it is utilized underwater, and there is an issue. So let's go over the design flaw with this product that Rich with Tech has done an excellent overview of it on his channel, and I highly suggest that you check it out because he did a really good deep dive into this, and he explains the technical reasons why it is this camera is let's be real here, a piece of shit that is misadvertising its features, misleading its customers, and then not taking accountability or responsibility for the design flaws. So let's take a look over here at what Rich has to say.
Gasket to work is if this is the gasket material, the gasket will be compressed. It will be too hard to press. So that right now there's a gap right here, and the gasket compresses into a gap. And so at that point, it can be considered sealed. And so nothing can pass through here because there is no gap, right? Hypothetically, right?
So right there, he's talking about what a gasket is and how it works. Now let's go over the problem with the GoPro camera that demonstrates why it is that this thing will fail if you take it underwater, not just for a short period of time, but seemingly for any period of time, and why GoPro are lying sacks of shit when they advertise this camera as waterproof.
To press the battery down into the camera to ensure the electrical contact connected to the end, which is fine. However, in doing so, I'll show you how. So this kind of the battery's in here.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing: friendship, the love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what?
So that's
I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
Also on the back, they've used ferrous
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Should be able to pick those up because of course these are exposed to the elements. You can see there, rust, oxidization. So of course that will form porous and uneven surfaces, which is again, it's another form of another way that water can get in. So this is flawed on multiple fronts, and I mean it's pretty shocking because this exact design is on the 9, the 10, the 11, and the 12. As far as I can see, because the battery and the door is compatible across them. From what I can see, this is the same.
Now, this is a product that is designed in a fundamentally flawed way. And because I was using the GoPro Hero 6 and the GoPro Hero 7, I never experienced this design flaw. I experienced the design flaw of it crashing all the time if you actually used it at the advertised resolutions. Do not use the GoPro Hero 6 at 4K 30 or the GoPro Hero 7 at 4K 60, as the camera will crash all the time. And above all, for F's sake, never try to live stream from this camera. You'll waste a lot of
Not bad, kind of sparse, but I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something though. Still feel like it's missing something though. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air. This is really turning into something. Just set it in a megacity filled with millions of people, she said. How hard could that be? They call it New Eden, the greatest, most prosperous, most peaceful city in all the realms.
What's wrong with it?
Absolutely nothing. For in New Eden, crime is but a memory. Disease is but a myth. Pain...
Yeah, there's something seriously messed up with this place.
Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Maybe I can guess the combination? There are only 100 gajillion possibilities. Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste. I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares. Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today. KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with air conditioning. And if you sit in the right spot, you can even hear Jed grumble to himself about the electric bill. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell him Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. And having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
That's some scary stuff. I've seen grown men cry over less.
Right? And I'm just a teenager, so I'm quaking in my combat boots.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. Oof. 3? That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor. Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard, the Rocky Mountain Gazette. And now, a message from our sponsors. Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. why not stop in and show them your appreciation? That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though. Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. This place looks great. All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last.
I come home from my 9 to 5. You ain't home, you got the bottle of wine. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave.
Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first Pride together. Kind of a bummer to take down all the decorations. I'll be back tomorrow. Did I miss any other Pride stuff? I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Every time I look at this, I feel...
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage
Test
Yep.
1, 2.
And he will be the mic one.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Okay, check. I just kind of shake my head to all this stuff that I'm having to do. Like, for her, she's kind of sad, but for me, like, there's a certain tolerance and...
That looks like... That black car looks like from...
these people just don't get
Bad
that
Boys.
there's sins to atone for going into such a thing.
Of your life that you can never get back. You can always make back money, but you cannot make back
be
time.
here,
We
to
all have
be
a finite amount of
yourself
time,
in this
and you
world,
should not waste it trying
that
to get
is an
a
act of
to work
rebellion,
in that fashion.
of
However, this is a
resistance.
design flaw that's much more
I
serious. And
want to
just
be
like
her.
Apple's design flaw, which
Same.
they continue to not take accountability and responsibility for, and continue to offer to consumers for 4 whole years, GoPro has offered this product with the design flaw for the GoPro Hero 9, 10, 11, and 12. Their users are consistently posting to their forum telling them that they have these problems, so surely they're aware of these problems, but they seem unwilling, unable, and frankly uncaring to
Pride
actually
isn't
address this
over
design
until
flaw
the
by
flag
changing the
comes
engineering of the product so that it actually works.
I
In
think
my
I'll save
opinion,
this
you
for
should not
last.
purchase a product from GoPro because they do not care about you as a customer, and above all, they do not take accountability or
Cheers.
responsibility for any of the design flaws. Similar to how Apple does not really care about
Just thinking
customers
about
in this
last
way
week
when they
when the
release a
waiter
product
came
that has
over
design
and we
flaws.
stopped holding
Again,
hands
with the
just
iPhone
in
4,
case.
you're holding it wrong. With the iPhone 7, where you had baseband issues that would cause it to not get serviced, they only covered this after they were about to face a class action lawsuit. iPhone
feels
7s with
good not
audio
to worry
IC
about
issues
shit like
were
that.
not being covered,
Even
period.
just for one
iPhone 6
weekend.
Pluses that experienced Touch
Yeah.
IC issues, even though
One
Apple's
little
own internal
oasis in the year,
documentation told
where you
them
don't
that
have
they
to
were
feel like
failing at a
it's
much
you
higher rate
versus
than the
the
6
world.
was not something
Yes,
that they
that's
ever took
everything.
accountability or responsibility
flag
for
on the
until they were
front door.
sued. And even then, they were offering a repair program for $149 where they gave you another motherboard that came out of somebody else's phone that was just about to have the same issue as a result of
There's
it being
so
a
many
used board
flags.
with the same design
I have
flaw.
no
There are
idea what
many
any
other
of these
design flaws
mean.
in those
Genderqueer
products,
pride,
and GoPro appears to be
bi
following
pride,
in Apple's footsteps there.
pan
One of the
pride,
things that I talk about on this
lesbian
channel
pride.
is you may say, well, you're an idiot. You bought an
bear
Apple.
pride,
You're an idiot. You bought a
I
Chevy.
think.
You're an idiot. You bought a Ford.
I look
You're
like
an
a
idiot. You bought a
normie.
Tesla. At the
I
end of the
have
day,
worn something
if
cooler.
one company gets away with something and they
Stephanie,
continue to have a higher
you
market
look
cap
just
and
like
higher
a
profit margins,
14-year-old homo
every
at your
other
first
company
Pride.
tends to believe
Just
that they
like
can get
everyone
away
else
with the
here
same
once
thing.
was.
Similar to
And
if
they
you run a
all think
business
you're
and
adorable.
you allow one employee to
don't
stop
need
caring
to
about the
try.
company and do a horrible
You're
job,
exactly
and
where
that
you
employee
belong.
makes more money than all the other employees. Once the other employees figure out this person makes more money than me and does less work, it becomes a cancer that spreads to the rest of the organization, and it is a cancer that has to be rooted out. And it's the same thing when we're talking about corporate behavior, whether we're talking about consumer electronics or companies that share your data and wind up getting slaps on the wrist of 0.8% or 1% of their profit by our spineless and gutless consumer protection agencies like the FCC that are a waste of taxpayer dollars. If one company gets away with it and continues to make money, why would every other company not try and get away with it and make as much money as possible? If you buy a GoPro camera, you are paying a premium for a camera that is worse than cameras that cost a considerably lower amount of money, many of whom will actually take accountability and responsibility for releasing garbage. The camera that I used to use back in the day that I unfortunately can no longer recommend was the DJI Osmo Action 4K.
About anything.
This looks like a newer version of the camera
something
than
to
the one
talk
I had.
about.
This camera never crashed, and unlike garbage
You haven't been
GoPros,
yourself
this
lately.
camera
You're
actually
working
worked
crazy
as a
hours,
liquid
dodging
resistant
calls.
camera when I tested it as such.
your
The
family.
unfortunate problem with the DJI Action
here for you,
Osmo
you know?
4K that I had at the time, and to be clear, I'm not sure if the newer ones do this, but I do know the older one that I bought in 2019 and 2020 did this,
Citizens of
is that these
Haven,
cameras
do not touch those
do not
dials.
allow you to
I have a
use them until you
jam-packed
scan a
show for
QR
you,
code
going
and then
all night
activate the
long.
camera utilizing
Of
the cell
course,
phone
I'll
app.
keep
As a
playing you
result
the
of the camera
dopest
not
music in all the
working
land.
out of the box
Of course,
until you install an
I'll answer your
application
calls
and scan a
and your
QR code,
features.
that means that you don't actually
And
own this product, the manufacturer owns that
course,
product, and DJI can
update
turn
you
off
on the
your ability to
saga
use it at
of
any
the
given
record
time
store
unless
Devil
somebody
Cat
comes out with hacked
and my
firmware for it.
futile
I had
attempts
to
to
install the
tame her
DJI app
savage
on my
heart.
phone, which I had no
But
desire to do.
first-
I wanted to utilize this camera similar to a dash cam that I would use in a car, where I plug in a micro SD card, I hit the
first,
format button,
another
I
track.
hit the record button after setting the settings up, and it just records. I take the micro SD card out, I attach it to my computer, I get my
For
footage,
some
and I'm done.
reason,
Unfortunately, the
she's-
DJI Osmo did not allow me to do that.
Okay.
So it's very
Work
difficult
mode,
for me to recommend
go.
this camera as well. But what I would suggest is that you try other brands
Same
of action
shit,
cam from companies that
different
actually
day.
respect you and don't have these types of garbage terms there. In my opinion, the reason that GoPro wrote this here is not because of user resealing errors, like AKA you're holding the phone wrong. They put this here because they understood that this product had
Fucking
serious
Valkyrie?
design flaws and issues
What are we
that they were
supposed to
not
do with
willing to
this?
cover under warranty, nor were they willing to change their design in order to make it something that actually worked for their users. Now I'd like to tell you about an anecdote from my childhood regarding my mother that has absolutely nothing to do with GoPro or any type of action that you should take. This is the type of action that is immoral, unethical, and has nothing to do with my prior story. Now what I'd like to do is I would like to discuss a personal anecdote from my childhood regarding my mother, just because I love talking about my childhood. And I don't have the time to turn this into a separate video because I've been taking 2 accelerated college courses while having a full-time job, 2 nonprofits, a YouTube channel, and my business. So this anecdote that I'm about to share with you has absolutely nothing to do with anything that I discussed prior to this. And more importantly, this anecdote includes immoral and unethical behavior that you should not engage in. So I am telling you this anecdote because I want my subscribers to have a rubric and understanding of what immoral and unethical behavior looks like so that they never take part in this unethical, immoral, horrible behavior in their own lives. And if any of you were to take part in this behavior, I would highly suggest that you unsubscribe from my channel because I don't want viewers like this watching my channel. My mother used to believe in something called a lifetime warranty.
Hey,
So when I was 6 years
you're on
old,
the
if she
air
got
with
me a toy
Steph.
from Toys R Us and she realized that the toy continued to break, even if it was used properly, she believed
thank
in the
me yet.
lifetime warranty.
What
The
can I predict
lifetime
you for?
warranty meant that if she tried the product herself and could get the product to malfunction even when she utilized it properly as an adult, what she would do is she would buy the product again from Toys R Us, put the old product that broke in the box, and then return the old product in the box for the new product. Now, many of you may think that my mother got in trouble from doing this because perhaps the sticker was different or they would notice there was something with the product, but my mother was relying on something to be true that is almost a universal case with most large companies,
here,
which is
just
that an employee
reeling
at
over
Toys
the
R Us
idea of
that makes
3 weeks
$4.25 an hour
I was
is not
thinking
going
a
to
few
do a
hours
detective's
alone
level
in
of
the
work
booth made me
to try and figure out if the product she was returning was the old product that she purchased a few weeks ago or the new product that she just purchased now. And
Probably
over the
closer
course
to,
of about
like,
5
level
years,
10.
my mother continued to be able to
Alright,
utilize the
fireman.
lifetime warranty.
Since
Many
this
people
is still a
incorrectly believe the
fortune-telling show,
misinformation that
how
either
about
Mitt
this?
Romney or Bain Capital destroyed Toys R Us and caused them to go bankrupt, when the actual cause of their bankruptcy was a 50-year-old Italian woman from San Benedetto that shopped at the Toys R Us in Staten Island. Personally, I don't believe this is behavior that anybody should take part in because it is morally and ethically wrong. Two wrongs don't make a right. And what my mother was doing was immoral and unethical, and once I became an adult, I made sure to chastise her for this inappropriate behavior that she took part in when I was too young to understand what she was doing and actually scold her and discipline her the way that she should have been scolded for what she did. Nor do I believe that anybody should take part in this type of behavior when it comes to merchants that have acted in an unethical manner in the past, such as locking out paying customers or selling fuses that you could put 6 to 8 amps through when they're rated for 2 amps that have continued to do so for 6 months in spite of thousands of user reports and a detailed study on how these fuses can hurt customers, in addition to a study on how these fuses don't actually work the way they're supposed to and can cause serious harm to people. You should not take actions like this simply because a company has screwed you over or a merchant decides to sell unsafe products while making hundreds of billions of dollars doing so and growing to become a $2 to $3 trillion company. And as a result of the way that Amazon runs, by paying their employees poor wages and treating them like shit, they are particularly vulnerable to this, which is why it would be inappropriate to attempt to take advantage of them in this way, simply because their employees are the type of people that are treated so horribly that they are not going to be the type of people that compare the serial number on the product to the serial number that is in the box. As a result of them being vulnerable in this way, if you were to attempt to take advantage of them in this way, that would be highly unethical and immoral, and it would almost be akin to taking advantage of a disabled person that you know is disabled, because as a result of their company culture and how they treat their employees, none of them would actually check something like this, which would allow you to get away with this horrible behavior. Lastly, when you take part in this type of action, you actually hurt the manufacturer in addition to the vendor. When I was a vendor of LCD screens and I was selling hundreds to thousands of them per day via my old company Rossman Supply Group, if there was a particular product that I purchased that was getting returned many times by customers, not only will I send all those products back to the person I bought them from, but I would also stop selling their products entirely, which would hurt the manufacturer of those products. And hurting people is an immoral thing to do. These are the type of actions that would be very wrong, even if they would allow you to actually get the product that you purchased and paid for, that you should be able to have as a consumer because it was advertised in that manner. These are things that you should not do, and if you do them, I would ask that you unsubscribe from my channel immediately, because I do not want unethical or immoral people watching my YouTube channel. That's it for today, and as always, I hope you learned something. I'll see you all in the next video. Bye now.
And he's telling her she's going to be reverted back to having simple mind, not be able to calculate things, not be his partner, just be his willing servant. She goes, she's sitting in the chair, right?
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for?
I don't think so.
One more reason to go?
I think not.
Then consider.
And he can't get at her because of the force field. And when he does it a couple times trying to get at her,
don't worry. You can still get dinner outside of that 1 hour. But yeah, dinner hour at the Lantern, it's the best.
She's equal with him.
And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to.
Because you're acting like you're a god or a boss. And that wasn't the point of it at all. He wasn't supposed to be a ruler. He was supposed to be a professor, an enlightener, a person to teach people, but now he's gone
Live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Don't like my riffs? Tell it to the Devil Cat.
Kitty cats in there, certain kinds of things.
No, it's her. trying to make it look like somebody else. But yeah, he finally went one step too far. Told her she was no longer anything but his lab assistant.
I still need to talk up our sponsors if I want to get paid.
I can see it. He has a medicine that...
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream.
So you gotta watch things.
They don't have any weird gimmicks going on this Halloween. Just serving the cold stuff. All treat, no tricks. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone.
You know, it's like, you can't live without me, but now you're saying, oh...
Who does the Monster Mash? Yep, just right there in the store. Mash it up, get a free cone. Anyway, check it out. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there. Same shit, different day.
It has a force field. And even if he catches her, it's not likely he's gonna catch her. Or he's gonna be able to get a hold of the ship. You know, as long as she's got it, she's protected. He's got everything but his meta power.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
So, you know,
fresh goodies.
Good luck to you.
Time to find your
just
home.
Gave her a great tool. Of course, she helped make
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
hands-on building.
That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. Do you think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Now you're on it. You know, feelings, women and feelings. That's another. You know, and I was thinking all along.
She's
like,
nobody's cat, fella. She bows to no man. We have that in common.
Well, maybe she should come over and play then. She can't be any worse than you.
Tangents when you're trying to make something great. You forget all about the women and their feelings. You know, and that matters. You know, and you're just leaving her like she's nothing. You know, and her feelings don't matter. And not taking enough time for date nights and stuff like that to make sure, you know, that he loves her and things like that, right? It's always,
What?
fix this to
Could it be?
The greater cause.
After
That's not
all
part
his
of the
big
plan.
talk, has Gabe Chen
you
been
know what?
humiliated in his own
Might
house?
have a thing to work on, but
You
she
know,
does find
gloating
not
is not very
show her any love
sportsmanlike.
and kindness. You know? Right,
Rung
Megan?
by rung, sucker.
And that's his downfall. She's already booked with his chair. It's a neat chair. It hovers and, you know, you can, it has capability to reach just like he has it now.
We
for
haven't
one of
exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
You can do the same thing. Yeah, but you don't have the breacher power like that Cisco and the girl that he likes from the other world. Her name's actually it's Gypsy because she don't want to be called Cynthia. But he can't blast people like with that. But he has other things he can blast with. It doesn't have to. He uses sound waves, psionics. That works great, you know, just put pain in somebody's mind till they fall down from pain, you know. Things like
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good.
So, but
All
the
of
thing
it.
is, I don't think whatever they have, he's made the chair so people can't use powers like his against him. So I don't think that he could penetrate the force field to get out of his mind even. I
All right.
doubt it.
Just a few chores left.
Because he was always worried about Wells, too. And Wells, remember I told you he was using the computer lady? I can't think of her name. The computer that Thorne had. Remember that? And the computer said, he goes, all right,
You're on with Steph.
give me some dark matter and with this thinker helmet.
Okay. I need your help.
All right.
I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up.
I
was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Give it to me
Here it
all.
comes.
So the
What did you
computer
say?
did what
I
she
said
was
her butt was
commanded.
fine as is, and
But
she
now
shouldn't
his
worry about
brain's
it.
offline
Which was
and
dumb.
slowly deteriorating to being just a normal human thinking mind. No special, brain.
But now it's a whole big thing.
Wells always had,
I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
He's the Wells from Earth 2, not Earth 1. Earth 1 was thawed because the real one was killed. They found him. He was buried by Dawn, but they found him. That was a tool that Cisco made up. It was a lot like
10. The most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll.
Oh, that
So,
part, but it was adjusted to pick
What do I
up,
think this guy deserves?
something, I don't know. But they
I'm
found
back.
the real Wells. That's how
Ready
they
to
knew
face
that
the
was
music?
real Wells.
Let's just get it over with.
Wells from
You
Earth 2
sit
is
down
now,
with HR in a
gonna end up
hard
being,
plastic waiting room chair, next to a
unless they
hang in there
he didn't
poster
want
from the
foul, so
80s.
nobody started
You tell
working
HR
on it,
the
so-
same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy.
luckily,
But your
Cecile,
HR rep isn't having
because
any
of
of
the
it.
baby she's having, for some reason,
Really?
she could read minds.
You read the riot act
So,
about
Wells,
appropriate workplace
she's-
interactions, notes get scribbled in your file.
And
In
Wells
the end,
thinks that
you're let
she's
off with an official
writing
warning.
down or explaining
That's
it
so unfair. It was
after
a
he
stupid
thinks that he
mistake.
needs to write
Does that make me some creep
can't
all of a
hold
sudden?
on to any, higher brain functions or something.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. But you don't have to be a creep to have done a creepy thing.
Right at the end, they were
And
having
if you
party
weren't a
for
creep,
Celia
you'd care that what you said had the effect of creeping someone out. Right?
I guess.
Joe.
So prove
Celia
it.
is
Take your punishment,
DA,
learn your lesson, and move on.
Joe.
Please direct any further questions to your
Well-
HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Megan, you have to. Megan.
Daddy, did the washing machine?
I definitely didn't handle it.
Okay, it's a washing machine. Alright, bye. Now we're gonna have no washing machine.
Look out for sticky meteorites.
Great. Another one already. How many does this make? 5?
Washing his clothes for him.
Yeah, just let them go over the top of the thing I see over there. So,
Really not feeling it, but I've got chores left to do.
so there's a knock at the door and they answer the door and it's DeVoe, Mrs. DeVoe, right? But she's braided her hair and put makeup on to look different. And she hands them a birthday present. And she goes, all you need for someone to have a baby in the next 21 days. or
This is what it's come to.
But, she
Riding
was
my
actually
cat with
being
drugs.
Because see, she never had anything done to her brain. She joined this thing thinking, you know what made the difference and changed her into being on DeVoe's side? She was making a way to take polluted water in the desert somewhere and purify it to make a good drinking
Found this just dumped in a corner.
And well,
Hoping the
when
wiring's still good.
People heard of it in the area, you know how they have all the different
Might have been a little optimistic about the demand for
rebels
these.
in the Mideast and Northern Africa. One of them raided their camp and killed people.
Oh
just
shit.
to steal that.
I need to give this back.
Women, children, men, didn't matter. They everybody. Throwing bombs.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff.
Something that hit her tent where she was at, working on the purifying machine.
I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell.
To see if she was all right, if she was in a cast. And that's when that baloney started. You know, he can't live without her. She's the only one.
They found her body in the junkyard.
I wonder what got
Like
added
fucking
here.
trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
All the way up there. It must be because I tried to reboot the grade. They never had it on the desktop. So it's only Valerian was there. They gave me an answer on that, but you have to reboot the server.
Found this just dumped in a corner.
And I'm in bed.
I'm hoping the wiring's still good.
Nobody's up.
Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime.
And then I'm supposed to clear the cache and
Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet?
too much that I don't want to worry about. You know what? I say it's too much to work on. I ain't even trying. Forget them.
Autopilot, they updated and all that happens.
Yep, I don't need them anymore.
Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late.
So I just do not. John just says there's some other zombie games I can.
Pull yourself together, Misty.
We know about zombie games.
Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh.
Well, for zombie games, like, of course, there's a sort of varying range from once they try to make villages like Plants vs. Zombies to Last of Us, or...
Well, I don't know, but there's got to be some free zombie games on Steam.
There's also Left 4 Dead on games that I've just seen in gameplay streams. And it would also possibly fit under it to the Resident Evil games where sort of
Resident Evil, here we go.
well, in some of those in some of those, of course.
It's still really full, Austin. What do you wait till everything's dirty?
The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. I already tried rubbing his belly. Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it.
Next thing I know, Toby wants me to buy her more and more sloppy gooey things to put in.
Come on, Gingrich.
That's wrong. He might be something wrong with here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Thank you, dear, for anything might have done wrong today. I brought it out, but I didn't put it up because, like, that.
Careful, there's also a sharp knife.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
Am I wrong today?
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, Mommy Day. We saw Matthew and Jonathan, Senior, Eric, Brenda, and Robin, April, Brian, and Gabriel, and the Oregon people.
Yes, Mom.
I forgive you too.
Be careful where you're pinching at.
What?
I be careful of, pinching in such areas where.
I forgive you too. Whippy, whippy, whippy. I just love playing through hair. How do I fry? That's what Madnix looks like. I know it's rice, but that's what it looks like right there. I know it's rice, but I'm just letting you know that was on her can.
Oof. 5. Not great luck. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? That was a pretty bad roll. All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
Good news. It gets a lot better. Because of you. Her hateful crap starts to sound like white noise and everything changes.
I've tried that. She always finds a way to get to me. How do I not care?
You realize that you care more about soccer than what she thinks. You stop playing for her and start playing for you.
Easier said than done.
I never said it was easy, but it is worth it.
I just don't believe it's really going to happen.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
I like to meet them.
Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha. Aw, I was kind of...
What do you think the garbage can out for the white and blue house too?
I took our cans, Jose's cans, and the one across
White and blue
window.
house.
Yeah, the one where for a bit of time seems like they had a German Shepherd there.
Oh no, I think the tan house actually. That's the one across the street from us, next to Emma.
German Shepherd house?
Yeah, the one that abusive people who leaves the damn dog out.
I thought you tell you the
And
house
today,
white,
there,
white and blue
instead of
house.
but of course today there was just some kind of dog that looks like a possible Chihuahua or a similar looking breed was barking at on their back, was barking at the back, while being on the back porch while I was getting the cans moved. Isn't that the ones that Matthew was doing? Cause that's what he showed me one time.
Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Gabe forgot to put professional in quotes. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Definitely getting this one framed. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done. Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck you, app. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table.
Let's just say that if I
Won't take too long to find this request, now that we've only got one section of CDs. Damn, Ninja Cat, I just filled this up. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more. I think it's time to raise the stakes. Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Like, Kasha? Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet?
How do I find that one CD though?
Found it.
What's going on with her?
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him.
Sold my soul to the devil, but he gave it right back.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
I drove into the black. I'm gonna burn
This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh. I can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
So that's what she's having flashbacks to. It was when Chloe got shot.
Damn it, Mikey.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like, how can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but... maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah. That sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. How's the Black Lantern? Anyone make out with the taxidermy yet?
I don't know. I left work so I could talk to you about something.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't have anything
He's
to
talking
offer
about
her.
Alexandra.
That's been my excuse for ages. No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh. Don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second. You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
What would be tough for Gabe, but in a good way. You call her up, and it goes even better than you could have imagined. Both of you are a lot more mature now. It's so much easier to communicate, to be honest, and get along. And you can't believe what a cool person she is.
Why is this bad?
Because even while you're laughing and chatting, you feel heavier. You feel the weight of someone depending on you. So you rise to the challenge and learn to be responsible. You answer all her emails, reply to all her texts. You start using a calendar so you never forget a weekly phone call. Charlotte thinks it's hot. But honestly, it sucks. You miss your total free time, And it scares the crap out of you how much you care about her. But it also feels right. And there's no question that you want to be there for her for the rest of your life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ. Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. All right, Gabe, what did you leave out there for me? What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets? How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Was this worth $19.99? Yes. Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day. Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. My sweet, precious children, no one will hurt you here. I never really found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make. They said, don't look, Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking. Which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Was this worth $19.99? Yes. Charlotte underlined listener in that clue. Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year. Closing out the year the same way I started it. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro. If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up? Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror.
Where's the little black kitty at anyway?
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. $15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape. Thanks for the heads up, Kasha. His name is Quigsby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quigsby is harvesting the collective knowledge of New Eden so he can complete his weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now it's my turnal.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. We've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, before some of my listeners were even born. And if you're one of them, remember, only cool kids stay up late and listen to local radio. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday, so if you crashed your car head-on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors. Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spam's is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spam's. RCT has gone pro, baby. Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay. It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. Happy New Year! You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer, but it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos. 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Guys, I'm just trying to look up online. Like, this is one of the decisions that... Let's see.
Is Ducky up to? Hey, hey.
The best and worst of news indeed.
It's a sad day when your last friend dies. But then, you think about what you could do with the loot. To be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start... 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift? Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up how much Grandma paid, you keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about...
Hey everyone, Mr. Sujano here, your source for gaming, tech, emulation, and open source news. Let's get started. Alright, we'll kick things off talking about Pretendo, the free and open source replacement for Nintendo 3DS and Wii U servers, and Pretendo's got a brand new update. So Pretendo has just announced that the Wii U account settings app is now officially supported. You can now change user data, including country and region, right from the Wii U. Next up, we're talking about emulation on iOS, and I think we're getting closer to finding the limits or barriers that Apple is going to allow on the App Store. If you remember a while back, when Apple decided to allow emulators on the App Store, they said it was restricted to retro consoles. However, there wasn't a clear definition as to what is actually considered a retro console. And now we're getting a little bit closer to that definition. For those who may be unaware, UTM stands for Subscribe to Mr. Sujano, and it's an app that allows you to run a virtual machine on iOS. They say it can emulate any processor, run any operating system, has fast emulation, high compatibility. It's free and open source, and it's easy to use. and they submitted this for approval to be used on the App Store. And unfortunately, it appears that Apple has officially rejected UTM from the App Store. Here's UTM's announcement. After almost 2-month-long review process, Apple has rejected UTM SE from the iOS App Store, as well as from notarization for third-party app stores. The reasoning is that Rule 4.7, which Apple recently introduced that allows for Delta, PPSSPP, and other emulators to be allowed, does not apply to UTM SE. The App Store Review Board determined that PC is not a console, regardless of the fact that there are retro Windows DOS games for the PC that UTM SE can be useful in running. Additionally, Apple's stance is that UTM SE is not allowed on third-party marketplaces either, because Rule 4.7 also applies to notarization review guidelines. They also go on to say, we will adhere by Apple's content and policy decision because we believe UTM SE, which does not have JIT, is a subpar experience and isn't worth fighting for. We do not wish to invest any additional time or effort trying to get UTM SE in the App Store or third-party stores unless Apple changes their stance. Now, there are a couple of things I want to point out about this announcement. UTM SE is a subpar version of UTM. It's basically UTM without JIT. You can still get UTM by sideloading if you wanted to. On top of that, this phrase right here, PC is not a console. Doesn't say anything about retro consoles, so I'm very curious to see if Switch emulation is permissible on the App Store. Since the App Store has allowed 3DS, I think their definition of retro consoles is very flexible. Maybe they've even relaxed it altogether. Anyways, here in my opinion, it goes to show that Android is the superior way to emulate as opposed to iOS. While I'm not knocking iOS, I mean, emulators on the App Store in general is a massive win for emulation. At the same time, I think we can see the limitation to emulations on Apple devices, and that is Apple itself. But moving on, and this one's a quick one. We're talking about Mega Man on the NES, but on the SNES. So Infidelity, who is well known for porting NES games to the SNES, has just ported Mega Man 3 to the SNES. In fact, Infidelity already has Rev A up and available. I'll drop a link to this tweet in the description below in the event that you wanted to learn more about it. And speaking about Mega Man, next up we're talking about Mega Man Mania, and this fan project seems amazing. So Mark Mack says, Mega Man Mania is a fan project that aims to remaster and colorize the 5 Mega Man titles on Game Boy. Once the 5 games are released, work will also begin on a compilation for the Game Boy Advance. And take a look at these images. Take a look at the gameplay. It looks really good. I'll drop a link to this tweet in the description below and feel free to check it out. I mean, I liked these games on the Game Boy originally, and seeing them colorized like this is something else entirely. Let me know your thoughts about Mega Man on the Game Boy in the comments below. Unfortunately, these have not released just yet, but taking a look at that footage, and I would argue things are progressing very well. I'll be keeping a very close eye on it. Moving on, and we're talking about a brand new ROM hack. It's over on romhacking.net, and it's called Blast Wind, and it's not talking about farts. It's an English translation for a game on the Sega Saturn. Blast Wind was a shmup that was released back in 1997 exclusively.
Something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go? You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way from home and I'm left in the mountains. Stephanie amputates everything good. And the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of me. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood? I'm through being over it. You should know I hurt too. I'm overrunning over what I could have said to you. I'm overrunning from. I think I'd rather be running too. It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company. Me, I'm with you. Yeah, you're with me. It's a long way to home and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturates, sunlight subdues. But the first note to catch, the light falls on a precipice. A point of perspective to plan the next move.
Oh man, that's really something.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone? Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby. Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening,
A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus.
that I had to go.
Such a sick kind of DJ setup here. Although I do wish there was some way to get her to no longer be that.
Well, not now this, but
Well, it's her own decision, but at the same time, you kind of blame a kind of decrease of the world population due to such a thing.
You can see that I must remain. It's a long way from home and I'm left in the mountains. Stephanie amputates everything good. And the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of me. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood? I'm through being over think I'd rather be running too. It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be coming. I'm with you, yeah, you're with me. It's a long way to home, and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturate, sunlight subdued. But the first snow to catch, the light falls on a precipice. A point of perspective to plan the next move.
I know what you miss, so, you know. Like, I'll tell you a lot more, I love you. He's coming back, I know. Ouch.
Well, unless God gave any of us the proper authority to do it, it's not like we could try to bring it back ourselves.
It's right there about Puzzle, and he said, and they, God will be bringing back the dead to life.
Which means don't doubt that God, you know, just don't doubt God could just reverse the very, even cremation remains back to the body.
What did God say?
I thought to start using it as like this for water, this for soda.
They said don't look far. So close to the front door, I guess? A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. I met Gabe when I was still with my band. He invited us to play here. this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. What a year, huh? Ready to roll?
Hold on, guys, just gonna be seeing about the scavenger hunt.
About her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. What the hell is Ducky up to? Was this worth $19.99? Yes. Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
In Japan. And in addition to translating this game to English, they've added English narration into the intro sequence. They've added a newly dubbed voice actor for the leader of the Gorn Empire. There's script injections to include fixes for the original English portions of the game. They've fixed the audio. There's much more audio balancing now so you can hear the music as opposed to just the sound effects. And they've added a 1cc guide. And speaking about patches, next up we're talking about something I haven't checked out yet, but seems interesting. So Yakuza 2 Restored is out. It's an enhancement patch for the original PS2 version of Yakuza 2. So according to the Internet Archive, Yakuza 2 Restored introduces a revised script, improved FMV quality, and redone graphical elements. And there are two different versions of this patch, one that's optimized for 16:9 and the other one that's optimized for 4:3. If you are curious about this one, I'll drop a link to the tweet in the description below and feel free to check it out. There's also a very detailed changelog. Next up, we're quickly talking about laptops that are purpose-built for Linux, specifically by Tuxedo Computers. And Tuxedo has just teased something about ARM, or rather just announced something. Tuxedo on ARM is coming, specifically an ARM notebook with a Snapdragon X Elite SoC on it. So Tuxedo says, we recently presented a prototype of the ARM notebook we are working on at the Computex Computer Trade Fair in Taiwan. On the software side, a port of Tuxedo OS with KDE Plasma to the ARM platform is our goal for this project, running internally under the working title Draco. They go on to say something that some people may not like to hear. The SoC is not suitable for high-end notebooks or gaming behemoths. It is more suited to business-class workhorses such as the Pulse or the Infinity Book Pro notebooks. So let me know your thoughts about this one in the comments below. Do you think the industry is shifting towards ARM? Would you be interested in an ARM notebook for Windows or or Linux in the future, or are you happy with the current architecture? Next up, we're talking about some games, and first up on the docket is Super Polygon Grand Prix, and it appears this game is in final testing. Unfortunately, I don't have a release date for it just yet, but apparently there's a 30-car field, 20 unlockable cars, and 40 different tracks. It seems like it's going to be a pretty beefy game. Next up, we're talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and there was a gameplay trailer that was revealed that excited people and worried others. So according to Xbox.com, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Standard Edition will be a whopping 309.85 gigabytes. Now, I'm not certain if that's just for this game or if it's for absolutely everything, but that is a whole lot of memory. On top of that, it's stated that this game is going to be always online, even for single-player content. So let me know your thoughts about this one in the comments below. I think the always online portion may be a moot point if the campaign is super short. You have to play online multiplayer anyway. And speaking about Xbox, Call of Duty 6 was part of the massive Xbox game showcase that just occurred. If you wanted to see every game listed out, Video Games Chronicle has you covered. I mean, the showcase itself is over 2 hours in length and there are no timestamps, but Video Games Chronicle has broken out every single game and linked to it, and there are over 30 games here. I'll drop a link to this page in the description below, and I do recommend checking it out. And let me know your thoughts about the showcase in the comments below. Did you like it? Did anything surprise you? Are you excited about any of these games? For example, there's a new Gears of War coming out, a new Indiana Jones. Well, we already knew about that one. Microsoft Flight Simulator, Fable gameplay, Perfect Dark gameplay, and even more. Unfortunately, during the showcase, Microsoft did not announce their rumored brand new handheld, but they did announce 3 new versions of their Xbox Series X and S. So they announced the Xbox Series S 1TB in Robot White, Xbox Series X 2TB Galaxy Black Special Edition, and the long-rumored Xbox Series X 1TB Digital Edition in Robot White. They say all 3 will launch this holiday 2024, and to be honest with you, considering it's all digital, I'm surprised they didn't announce a 2TB Digital Edition. Next up, we're quickly talking about Tropical, and they say Tropical is a simple app that lets you manage your emulators with an easy installation and updating process. And Tropical just got a brand new update. So since the last release, they've added in support for a whole bunch of new emulators. For the DS, they've got Dismumi, Melon DS, and Nudes. For Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, we've got Gear Boy, Same Boy, SkyEmu, and VBAM. For N64, there's Simple 64. PS Vita has Vita 3K, and SNES has BSNES and SNES 9X. Now this one is big for some people. For Switch, they've added in Torzu. Xbox and Xbox 360, we've got XEMU and Xenia Canary. And for Android, they've added in Winlator, PS Vita, so Vita 3K, Dolphin MMJR2 VBI, and Citra MMJ. For the Windows version, they say there's a better homepage UI, and also they've switched to a rolling release model and an auto updater. And for the Android version, install should be more reliable. Next up, we're quickly talking about PS2 emulation with PCSX2, and if you keep your PCSX2 up to date and recently it's been crashing on startup, there might be a fix for you. So according to PCSX2, GitHub Actions updated their Visual Studio for the build runners. So if you're using old VC runtimes, PCSX2 will likely crash on startup. To resolve this, please update your VC redist here. I'll drop a link to this tweet in the description below and feel free to check it out. They include a link to something that may fix your problems. And speaking about up-to-date versions, next up we're quickly talking about PlayStation 3 emulation with RPCS3. And if you keep your version of RPCS3 up to date, you may have noticed some improvements. So according to the RPCS3 team, there's been fixes to accuracy and performance, and stability is also improved. So at the time of filming, build 0.0.32-16586 is the latest update. I'll drop a link to it in the description below, and feel free to check it out. And last up here, we're talking about something that I'm a little bit on the fence about. It's a free and open source alternative to Windows Recall, the highly controversial Windows Recall. So this project is up on GitHub. I'll drop a link to it in the description below. And they say Open Recall is a fully open source, privacy first alternative to proprietary solutions like Microsoft Windows Recall or Limitless's Rewind AI. With Open Recall, you can easily access your digital history, enhancing your memory and productivity without compromising your privacy. So although at this time I'm not really interested in this kind of software, at the same time having a free and open source alternative that focuses on privacy, in my opinion, is probably a better option. Anyways, here, this one is available for Windows, Mac, and Linux, so it's not strictly Windows. Let me know your thoughts about this one in the comments below. But anyways, that is all I've got for you in this one. Straight to the point, all stuff and no fluff. We talked about a bunch today. Let me know your thoughts about absolutely any of it in the comments below. If you liked this video, leave a like. If you didn't like this video, leave a like. Hit that subscribe button, check out my other videos. Don't tempt fate, save your state.
Alright, now I'm gonna pull up something else to have on the background. Of course, another thing that I do wish for a better setup is to finally be able to play, Infamous, to play a kind of Infamous game. I'm going to pursue that for a different time. It says having something in the background. I'm just doing fresh extract of that show onto a drive that I was moving it to. Okay, I got that going. I'm gonna have the YouTube video up just in case if I don't know where to go. Please excuse the thing of Epic Games right there.
Where's that next clue?
Wait up, call back, head over heels like an acrobat.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
They do all this, and I don't even see them from the darn cabin.
Huh, sure. What? Good effort, Ethan. Good effort, Ethan. Good effort, Ethan. Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
Something fell wrong from the jungle. Predatory is coming for you. She's supernatural. You'll gladly let her devour you, so unpredictable.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Holy shit. This is rad.
Or since you're the soul by the members of regular stable.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks. All right, think it's about time to crack open that champagne. Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Okay, Jed, what have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
She couldn't wait till after.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
that's where Ethan gets it from.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val let me pet her the other day, and then she bit me more gently than usual. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
And there's Alex. This must show the very part of the start. So maybe, I guess, if you really want to go for the actual... I guess the next time I'll get around to this game, maybe the DLC here should be played first and then Life is Strange True Colors story. But it's kind of sad that True Colors only did chapters and no episodes. Like Life is Strange Before the Storm, the first game, the second game, they all follow their episodes kind of thing. But I don't know why here they do it by chapters. So thank you guys for watching. I will possibly just record some kind of gameplay for me to serve up. So yeah, since I've done the Life is Strange series, one go around, I'll just maybe I'll go with the very Marvel game that you guys saw. I'll give it a good try out. But anyways guys, thanks for watching, and yeah, later on, because so far I have Tuesday off, I don't know other days ahead, but since I have Tuesday off, definitely it's gonna be a longer stream. Anyways guys, thanks for watching, and I'll just have some recording set up for a time before I wake up.